Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Marka? How you doing? It's good to see you. So we're going to play some JFO today. The name of this challenge is Riposte Only. So JFO doesn't have a riposte system the way that like Sekiro or Elden Ring does. Not in exactly the same way. So the rules of this challenge basically are, if an enemy has poise, I'm only allowed to damage them after a poise break. If an enemy doesn't have poise, then there's two kind of categories that they fit into, right? There's enemies that can be staggered, like small, like critter enemies, in which case I have to stagger them before I can attack them. Or there's enemies that can't be staggered, and these are mostly bosses. And the rule for those bosses is just going to be I can only attack following a parry. And I think that's going to make this challenge possible. But we're doing it on JGM, obviously. The game loud enough? I don't know if it is. I'm gonna... Here. Just trying to get the audio balance right. Okay, I think this is... I think that's a little bit better. And if we have to play with it, we can play with it as we go. But the rules are really simple. It's not complicated. So we're just going to get right into it. I hope you're doing well, Mark. I've seen you in Indy's stream when he's doing runs.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. You'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up.
And you know, I haven't actually played this game in a while.
That's not an easy
It's been a minute. I feel cozy watching this intro. Even though I never really watched the intro for speedruns.
That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
So here in the intro, while there's no enemies to fight, I'm just gonna kind of do speedrun shit. I'm not gonna do like clamp skip or anything, but...
Couldn't pay me enough to salvage live munitions.
Can't spend money if you can.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
Up here. After you, kid.
Look out!
Heads up!
What the hell?
A little
you okay?
cutscene skip never hurt anybody.
Meet you at the clamps.
So I don't have any restrictions on upgrades that I can get, so I am going to kind of go out of my way to get force and health upgrades and stims, because I have a feeling that
Just passing through.
Trilla trying to riposte only is going to be a nightmare.
We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits.
No, dude. Okay, well.
Let's get this job done.
Reckless cow.
Good to see you.
You too. Get yourself killed.
That's the idea.
Sounds like scrap rats.
Creepy. Just passing through, guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
Do we go for clamp skip one time?
Hey, Cal.
I think we
I'll
do.
meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
Well, close enough. They said it couldn't be done.
Done.
Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi
No
fighter.
st cold
What a
as fuck.
score. It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this he's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. A real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
Guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah, here we are, scrapping these ships from the war, just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me.
I'm
Find
thinking
a
about
street like
adding
this,
some karaoke
you can take it off
redeems
this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
for channel points.
Come on, Cal,
I already
you're a
added some
young
bit
guy.
alerts
You don't end up like
because those are
me.
pretty easy. But I was thinking about making like a YouTube playlist of
Gotta move on
karaoke
and live your
songs
life.
that people can
Find your
add songs
destiny.
to, and then redeem like karaoke sessions for channel points. I thought that'd be fun because I like karaoke, but I don't get to go out to karaoke anymore because there's no
Whatever you say. Maybe we
bars
should get
around
back
here
down.
that do
You're not
karaoke.
listening to me. What is that?
It makes me sad, so I have to put it on you guys to feed my karaoke addiction.
Bro, you okay?
Cal! I can't climb up!
Bro, just hang on.
Come send me!
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Bro!
Whoa!
You okay, bro?
I'm all right. I'm just pinned down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Look out! This thing is barely flying. Hold on! Prof, you all right?
Yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
Hell, Captain.
I miss the sped up cutscenes.
What was that back there? Was that you? Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust
but
me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prof,
bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
you. Yeah, we're ready. We need to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. You holding up okay?
Good. Yeah, you?
Although it kind of feels bad, like, I don't know, with all the redeem ideas that I have, it only really integrates very well with Twitch, and I feel like YouTube would kind of be left out, but it is what it is, I guess.
Never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. But this place, it's not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gotta head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on, Noshidella.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, Cal.
Thanks for letting me know that Bloodborne's been updated. I don't know why. I don't know why that's still installed. I didn't even play Bloodborne on PS5.
Prof? Prof, wait up. Where are you going?
Oh, and I didn't mention this when I was talking about the rules, but obviously for ranged enemies, right, deflections count. But I can also... So some ranged enemies have, like, a melee attack that you can parry to stagger them, and I can also kill them off of that.
Apprentice.
So what I'm going to have to try to do...
And listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
What I'm going to have to try to do with these first two guys is end the, like, cutscene by swinging my lightsaber and then pull back and not actually hit either of them. So that I can get them to, like, shoot or attack me, and then I can riposte them.
Move out and line up.
At least is what I hope is going to be able to happen. It may not be possible. What up, Tundra?
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition.
Actually, based on the rules that I set, these two guys might be the first... They might be the only enemies in the game that it's not possible to kill with a riposte, depending on whether or not I can get this, like, cutscene canceled.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prof.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
I was always kind of surprised that she let him go on that long.
Look at this. A lightsaber.
I found the Jedi!
Okay, I might have to quit out here a few times, depending on how lucky I get. We'll see.
That hurts.
See what happens.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
This'll be fun.
Damn. The type notification you get when you need to do homework. What's up, Hoji? I'm doing good. How you doing?
Checking out the
I'm
disturbance.
trying to figure out how I can kill this stormtrooper without,
That hurts.
like, or
Hold it.
trying to
Don't
figure
move.
out how to kill this stormtrooper with
How'd you
riposte.
get here?
I need to
Easy now.
activate the
Got a stowaway.
lightsaber.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
Quiet. This is TK-8190. Enemy!
There we go.
That's it.
Oh, he
It's
died
all
anyway.
over the-
Well, I didn't kill him. A riposte is, so I'm defining, this is what I'm allowed to do, right? Here are the rules. Actually, you know what? Let me make it. There you go. And for enemies that can't be stance broken, I have to basically only attack following up a parry.
Shoot to kill. I can't do this by myself. Intruder there. Don't let up. Blast it.
So for these guys, I can parry their melees, and I can deflect. I'm trying to get this guy to melee me just to... Okay, fine. Don't melee me. Yeah, the range guys are going to be easy. The problem is going to be, like, certain bosses, I think. Like, the legendary beast bosses can't be staggered. So, well, I mean, they might be easy
Gotta keep moving.
because they can't be staggered. So, like, they fit into my rule of I can only hit them following up from a parry.
I didn't see you training this morning with
The only
rest of us.
exception to this challenge
to rest
is
instead.
these
That's how I
guys.
prepare. Jedi, engage with caution. Don't like our chances.
There's one guy.
Can't beat the Empire.
Oh wait, no, actually, I guess I can. Never mind. These guys are not an exception. So this tutorial is like, it's weird. It forces you to.
Please stay down.
It forces you to sit there and block that enemy. That enemy's like you. The reason why technically no hit is not possible in Jabo, right? Okay.
You're not so tough. I'll get you. That's a hit.
I'm getting hit a lot. That's not super good.
The fugitive comes this way. I'm ready for it.
Oh, I forgot. I said I was allowed to. I don't know. Execution QTs. I don't feel like I should count like overhead executions as valid. Like execution after a parry sequence, fine, but I don't think I'm gonna do overhead like falling executions on homies.
I copy. Assault him. I can't land a hit. Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
So for like Trailer 4, you get her with the lightsaber through a parry. You can hit her after stagger. You're allowed to hit her by pushing the probe droid. I don't think throwables are going to be included, no. So I'm gonna have to be careful with like rocket troopers, not to push
Get to the
rockets
front.
back at them.
Stop the train.
And I'm gonna have to not push grenades back at stormtrooper commanders.
Oh no! Need cover.
Basically is what I'm thinking.
Faster!
He's here. I'm ready for you, Trey.
Is it the same for pushing people off ledge? No, because
He shot the coupling out.
I mean, I guess you could make the argument that I'm not directly damaging the enemy, even though well, no, push does damage.
Gotta get down.
I guess push can do damage. But, I mean, pushing him off ledge is pushing him into a death plane, so that's kind of indirectly doing damage with the death plane. I don't know. It's not in the spirit of the rules that I made up, so I'm probably not going to do it, no.
This is bad. Only way is up.
I'm also going to try to be as aggro as possible. Like, I don't want to just run past everything, because that's not fun. So I like the aggro rules for this challenge. If it aggro's me, I have to fight it.
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
Literally what you're about to ask. So I'm anticipating your thoughts. I'm in your head. Can you guys hear the music on Twitch? Because I know the game's kind of loud right now, but I can barely hear it. Open the door.
Yeah, someone else take a hit. Already. It was too fast for me.
Okay.
He's too skilled. Slip up now.
That's gonna happen sometimes, I think. Now you can hear it? Okay, so it's only when the game's really loud. Dude.
I can't do that again.
I should maybe... So there's kind of an AI break that you can do. Well, it's not an AI break, it's intended, but so the AI backs off sometimes when you're in an execution, but you'll only be in an execution when... See how he backed off there and he didn't go through with his attack? That's because I was locked off. So, okay, I just need to be more deliberate about locking on to enemies. Hey, that counts. Because, yeah, them following through with their attacks constantly when I'm trying to, like, execute an enemy is just going to be a pain in the ass.
The train stopped?
No panache skip, not a real run.
Oh, this can't be good. Whoa!
Jump now! Hold on!
I almost paused it to change the difficulty to JGM, and then I was like, no, wait, I'm on JG.
Going somewhere? I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some
Muscle
training
memory is
after
real,
all.
dude. I did clamp skip earlier with
Who's
no
your
warm-up or
master?
practice or anything. I haven't played this game in months.
Someone I
I'm
killed,
impressed with
perhaps.
myself. So this is a
What
scripted
Jedi
loss,
gave
but I
their
do want to
life
like actually
so that
fight her a little
you
bit because
might
she's a
live?
fun boss, and you only ever get to fight her now and
This is too easy.
on Zepho 2. Well, never mind. I got a hit in.
Test my patience.
Still counts. She didn't, it's not the scripted death. Well, it is the scripted death, but hey, she didn't get me to 0 health, so that's a win in my book.
Get on board!
Yeah, I know. I just think it's cool how, so when you fight Second Sister, she has one moveset, and then when you fight Trilla, like the boss name changes, she has a completely different moveset. I thought it would have been cool if they just progressively built her moveset in each encounter.
Captain!
But they didn't. For some reason, she doesn't do moves as Trilla that she does as Second Sister. Yeah, 7 minutes of cutscenes. Who's ready? Who's ready?
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Braca. So we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You two? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough
I
for
want to
you?
get back into running all bosses. I might want to actually finish
Jedi Council?
an all bosses run.
They're gone.
But yeah, her name does change to Trilla immediately after she takes her helmet off, and then every time after that in the boss fight, she's called Trilla Siduri.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Never finished an all bosses. I'm still not happy with the time that I have in all bosses, but I also I don't really want to run it.
Go, you're safe. For now.
You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico!
You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
Did I die to McCall's in my all bosses run? I don't actually remember. I've died to McCall's so many times. I guess I believe you.
Song. I wrote it. Years ago. You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi.
Yeah, that's not entirely
Not
surprising. The McCalls are bullshit.
Do I know you?
No.
They're gonna actually be a pain in the ass in this run because when you parry them, they like back off and they don't get staggered.
He was a hero.
They're actually stupid. It's like most beast type enemies, when you get a parry, they like staggered and then you one shot them. Is usually how that works. But for the McCalls, for whatever reason,
my connection to the force is damaged.
when they do that dive bomb thing on you and you parry them,
my guard down.
they like they back away.
It's like I'm back in that moment.
And they don't get the stagger that every other beast type enemy gets. It's actually dumb.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
It's actually dumb. This is Pagano.
A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
So, what's the plan? Will you hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me.
You know, I think
And
I
I'm
figured
not
out
really sure
why
I trust
Cal
you.
looks weird to me in Survivor.
we
It's
have a
because his
common
face is like
and a common cause.
bunched up. You know what I mean?
I'll share more of my plan
So like
after you reach
in
the
Fallen
vault.
Order, his features are really
But
wide,
Until then,
like widely distributed on his
someone here I
face.
think you should meet.
And then in Survivor, for some reason, his head
Force
is
be with
much,
you.
much bigger than all of his features. Like his features are concentrated in the center of his face. He looks like Charlie Kirk.
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me? This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need a...
And there we just get overhead slash because it's kind of scripted. We have to. And I'm not using glitches in this run, so I'm not skipping this. Unfortunately, this is a glitchless Pagano, but it does mean we'll get to watch the Obi-Wan cutscene, which I never get to watch, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on. Did you just slice that? Thanks. That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
Skipping minimap has killed runs you were trying to do semi-casual. Yeah. I don't know. I know that you can skip this cutscene. I've never actually gotten it without a drop jump. Just in case you couldn't tell that I was spamming circle to get out of that as fast as possible. Oh my god.
Somehow. Zip line? Whoa! How'd you know that would work?
Oh yeah, if you skip wall run and you don't have the minimap, then if you hit that, then you're Wait, just soft locked.
You didn't? Careful over there. That doesn't look safe. Just like back
I meditated at that med pad, right? I honestly can't remember.
Hold on, BD1. I'm coming.
There we go.
Hey, that was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh.
Yeah, I've almost killed 100% runs by running into that cutscene, actually, I think.
Well,
I've definitely landed on that platform before, and Geo's been like, what the fuck, dude? You were so close to the cutscene trigger.
Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
There's a scan in here, isn't there? No, you just customize your lightsaber.
BD, that's a little small for me.
That's
Don't
what
worry.
she said.
I'll find my own way out. Tight fit, but this should work.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm all right. Healing stem. You're full of surprises. That's better. Thanks, little droid.
There's an echo across the...
Okay,
what do you mean?
Let's try this again.
Sorry, I missed that message. Did you get into an all scans run? Do I know?
Okay.
I don't remember her talking about that, no.
Hop on board.
You could be right. Like, I just don't pay attention to every...
So,
like, category that people talk about. That one would be interesting, though.
Don't remember? I've never known a forgetful droid. Can't argue with that. That's where we need to go. I can feel it.
Oh, no, wait. You know what? I do remember her talking about that. Oh, Force Echo across... Right. You're right. Why didn't I get that? Oh, well. Me just leaving XP on the table. I even thought about that echo, too. Because normally after I get BD, I, like, drop back down there and I get the scans and the echoes, but... yeah, I don't know. Clearly, I'm washed.
I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
Please let me out of the map. Please let me out of the map. Thank you. Whoop. I said I wasn't going to do drop attacks. Oh, I will do scans, though.
I'll check it out. This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
Should hit the chest just for swag? Nah. This run's gonna be long enough. Although, I mean, look, if I turn this into a 100% run, it probably makes it harder. Why not? Let's do it.
Where are you going? So what was in there?
I have to ignore my muscle memory to drop attack this bog rat. Don't kill it. There we go. Okay, okay, okay.
Run for it!
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna kill you. Whoa. One of my keybinds, I use R1 for attack and square for force slow. Other than that, they're normal. Easy, dude. You know, actually, I always get in trouble with these guys because I get too greedy. And I try to, like, just attack more than... Yeah, greed is my problem with those guys, because if you just do that, it's, like, actually scripted. It's insane.
Nice job.
Come on, BD. Scan the... Thank you. Still can't beat Cleric Beast, but you got some Blood Echoes and level up. Well, that's step one, I guess, yeah. Cleric Beast, the trick is just to stay close to him and, like, slightly behind. If you stay close to him, most of his attacks just don't hit you, and you can pretty much just ignore it.
See something in there?
Oh, you were streaming Bloodborne yet? I didn't see that. I didn't get a notification for you. And I have notifications, I think, turned on for everybody. Everybody in the JFO community, anyway.
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence,
I'll have to look into
and
that.
the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me. Good, Padawan. Now, reach my position.
I did it. For Resistance and the Force is my ally. Just remembering old tricks. Think you can show me that shortcut again?
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Hoji. I pretty much the first thing I do after I follow people is I turn off notifications. Because, yeah, I only really want to get notified if it's like JFO people or some KOTOR people or other friends. How did I bonk there? That's crazy. Platforming failure.
This area was used for meditation by someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
Ooh, a little Outcast? No, this is Crazy Town. Why did I think this was Outcast? I deserve to skip it. God damn. For some reason I thought that was Sorry Miss Jackson. It was not. Ooh, no, baby, please don't go. I just bought Dash Strike.
Racy there? Oh, it's on. We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
There's people you don't even remember following. You get daily notifications from. No, I'm pretty good about when I get a notification for somebody I don't care to like get notifications for. I immediately just go and turn that off. Shamelessly.
Amazing.
I think you can set it up in your dashboard so that you don't send a notification when you go live. I don't know why you would ever do that.
You all right, BD?
But
well done.
It's an option that you have.
You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose.
Jedi Master
The
Tony
fate of
Amendola.
the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zephyr. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside
vision
this
of
vault
doom.
a Jedi holocron, containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn.
So Hoji, I was talking about this, I think, before you came in. I'm thinking about adding karaoke redeems, like for channel points. So I'll have a channel point redemption that's like add a song to my karaoke playlist, and then another channel point redemption that's like sing a song from the karaoke playlist, and you guys can choose. I thought that would be fun.
Good luck, Jedi.
Because there's no karaoke bars around me, or there's no bars around me that do karaoke. And I love karaoke, but I don't get to do it anymore. So, feels bad, man. I have to offload my
Yes, you were the someone
karaoke
I was
addiction
supposed to
onto
meet.
Twitch viewers. You were just looking at the channel rewards.
You know, I've been alone for a while
They're
now,
pretty basic.
without any...
No one's ever made me feed my cat a treat,
Just
though. I'm sure he's
hiding.
really upset about that.
There's no way to live.
Yeah, I can see him. He's right behind me. He's on his tree, and he's got his head buried in his paw. He's crying that no one's made him.
Was right.
No one's made me give him a treat
Maybe we're
ever
done hiding.
in the history of my Twitch channel.
Hey,
Not able
You
to
wanna meet
those whole
some,
karaoke streams. Wow.
friends.
Okay, that's
of mine.
not. I was not thinking about that. I was thinking like having a redeem where like I take a break from the gameplay and sing a karaoke song. I don't know if I could do a whole stream. That's a lot. Maybe one redeem and make it pretty expensive so that people aren't doing it back to back to back. But
I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Sounds like you did.
okay,
We'll be waiting.
focus time on this guy. Interesting. It seems like if you stay close to him, he never does the tongue attack. Never mind, maybe? Or maybe I wasn't close enough in time to avoid that. Easy, easy, easy game. Hey, Tormund. OG says... Pss, 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 pss. For some reason, they don't like the pss, 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 pss thing. I don't know. Well, it's not that they don't like it, but it's not like it doesn't get their attention.
My friend.
But again, the
appears
karaoke
the
thing
Zepho
would
had
only be
some
something that
interest
Twitch can hear, because I can't play music on YouTube.
Strange.
Which sucks for the
For
YouTube
such a
people, but
peaceful
I mean,
culture to
again,
have any
it is
sort
what
of
it is.
fascination with a place so dark.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Tormund would rather you offer him a soul of sorts. I don't understand. Tormund's a good cat.
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
So this is where we diverge from like speedrun routing a little bit. I am going to go grab these upgrades because the earlier I get them, the easier it is overall. Yeah, so the JFO soundtrack is actually copyrighted, and for some reason, I think Content ID can actually tell the difference between like the gameplay cut of the song, because the game doesn't use the entire track, but it can tell the difference between the gameplay cut of the song and you playing the song on Spotify, because I've gotten claimed for JFO soundtrack in the past as well, which is one of the reasons that even with video game soundtracks now, I don't trust it. I just use VOD track and fuck it. Right? Like, I don't... Some people will play, like, video game music and then just leave it in their VOD or whatever, or in the recordings. I don't fucking do that anymore. I just... I yeet the whole thing. I don't care. There's a scan here, I think,
Oh,
right?
hi
Yeah.
there.
Little boggling. We're not going to fight
Making a new
Agbago on Bogano 1, mostly just because if we fight him now, then when we come back here, we're going to have to fight some bounty hunters. And I don't want to. I want to minimize the number of bounty hunters that I fight. Eminem karaoke is fun when you know the words. Yeah, and it's like some of the only rap that I can do karaoke to because he doesn't say the N-word.
I sense something over here.
Fight the frog, you leave. Alright, bye, Thomas. I'll fight him later. Oops. Now, I'll fight him when I come back. And I'll fight him according to the rules of my challenge, right? But the reason that I don't want to fight him now is because if he's dead,
What'd you find?
when I come back on subsequent Bogano trips, then there's going to be a bounty hunter duo fight in that arena, and I have to go in there to get a poncho, and I don't want to fuck with that. You lied. Yeah, gotcha.
It was after boggling eggs in the pack pot bag.
What's up, Thomas? Try to hold me hostage to a view, will you? How do I want to do this? I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to go down there yet. There's actually a lot of enemies down there that... Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to do that on Bogano 1. But I will pick up this stim upgrade.
Stim crate.
I'll do it.
Should be here. Wait.
Why don't Thomas's
can you carry more?
messages show up in chat for you? Because Thomas is on YouTube.
Thanks, BD1.
You see the YouTube icon next to somebody's name? They are a YouTube chatter. And if you look at the Twitch icon next to your name, it signifies that you are a Twitch chatter. I think that's everything I need to do. Or wait, no, I guess I could go back. I'm gonna go back to Cordova's room and get the echoes in the chest. Just so I don't have to go back there later, because there's also a bounty hunter in there on Bogano 2. $180-second ad break starting. Well, good thing nothing's important's happening. I unfortunately don't know when ads play on YouTube. YouTube kind of just plays ads whenever it wants to, and it doesn't tell me anything.
Let's go, BD1. Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
I think that's... Oh, there's one more scan. There we go.
What's this? Hey, a chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? What do we find?
Some views are worth more than others. True. The ones that aren't worth anything, I usually just ban those people. They make themselves known very quickly. Okay, how do I get out of here? I probably have to fight... I probably have to fight these Sploxes.
That's a really big bug.
Yeah, you too? Are there any more? I thought there were 3. Yeah, there's... Oh, there's 4. But they weren't aggroed. I could have skipped them, but whatever. No! Ah, dude. I don't remember when the last time I saved was. If I ever kill something without reposting, that's what's gonna happen. It's a riposte only run, dude. You give YouTube money so you don't see ads. Me too. YouTube Premium's like $7 for students. It's insane. Man, I have to do all this again. Fuck. At least, well, I think I got the upgrade before I saved there, so. Yeah, one of two secrets. The other secret is in Ogdo's room. Oh, there's a scan over here. Damn, that sucks.
Oh, hi
I
there.
have to be really careful to just not press R1.
Making a new friend?
Oh, almost fell in the hole.
I sense something over here. Huh?
Yeah, I used to pay like 16 bucks or whatever it is for YouTube Premium, and then I realized it's like literally $7 for students. I was like, let's go. It's like 1 cup of coffee a month for no ads on YouTube. I'll take that. Like, not only no ads, but also like higher quality video access.
Here. Wait, can you carry
Because they
more?
do like the enhanced bitrate for premium users. Just like, that seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, YouTube people, honestly, if you don't have YouTube Premium, you're missing out, because that shit's good. I kind of feel the same about Twitch Turbo, but Twitch Turbo's significantly more expensive for way less value. I guess it depends on how much you use Twitch. The trumpet. Yeah, Twitch Turbo's like $13, I think, a month. Let me save here. I should get in the habit of saving every time I pass a med point, just in case something bad like that happens again. Because it'll take a little bit of time to save at every med pad, but it's better than having to redo a ton of shit just because I forgot to parry an enemy.
What's that? Let's go, BD1.
Scan the... yep, thank you.
I'll check it out.
You got that, right? Yeah. Oh, forgot the chest.
Hey, a chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? Oh, something was in there.
Days. Did one of your messages get lost, Thomas? I don't know what you're correcting to Days. Okay, am I in combat with those? I am not. Okay. So we're just gonna go back to the ship now. Cal is relatable. Cal's story has some great allegory to it that I really relate with. What's up, Darvis? This is
Pass the test.
a very rare cutscene.
about BD1?
Speedrunners don't watch this
Come on
cutscene
board.
ever because the
We'll
way
talk
that the
inside.
speedrun route goes through Bogano, like it doesn't set flags
BD1,
for
this is Grease.
this
Hey, Grease.
cutscene to actually
What is
play.
that?
So I never get to watch this. And it's also the cutscene where you see Obi-Wan on the holocron, which is
That
really cool.
BD1. He's with us.
What's up, WizGamer?
Always with- Do you have any idea how hard
Welcome
it
in.
is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Ah, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Bogano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
It's been years since you played this game. I have not played this game in a while either. I actually don't think I've played this game this
Hang on,
year.
I think I have one around here.
Because over winter break, I started to do a challenge run where I was playing the game upside down, which I still want to do, but I want to restart it because I just didn't finish it when I was like actively doing it. I honestly think that was the last time I played this game, and that was in December. Yeah. There's Obi-Wan.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire.
You're saying the Cal's outfit still has the safety harness from his trash picking days. He's a relatable Jedi.
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have
Oh,
a choice.
gotcha.
Cal, as long
Did
as
you
you're
send that
alive, you
message?
will
Because it didn't go
always
through on.
have a choice.
It didn't go through on my end.
Are you with
Oh
us?
well. Sometimes chat behaves weird. I don't know how many times I've pressed enter in Twitch chat, and it's like your message couldn't be sent, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, I can play the game again. So here is also where we're gonna diverge a little bit from. Actually, I don't know. So, like, if you go to Dathomir right now, you can get the double-bladed lightsaber, which is nice, but Dathomir's scary. Fuck it, we're gonna do it.
Setting course for Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. It must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the
Yeah, I want the double-bladed lightsaber.
Red sunlight cannot be good.
It's the
for
one that
your
got
skin.
eaten. Yeah.
This place used to be home to a
I want the
powerful
double-bladed
cabal
lightsaber
of
for
Force
Zepho.
wielders known as the
I
Night
have
Sisters.
decided.
They use the Force? What, like Jedi?
No. These witches serve
It's
only
too valuable for
themselves.
deflections. I have to go
Cowards
get it.
focused on deception, illusion.
Have no
manipulation.
choice.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
During the Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place.
Dathomir
We
will
should
be
be
your
careful.
grave, yeah.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Probably gonna die a few times now that you mention it.
Coming up on our creepy destination. Grab some seat, kid.
Actually, okay, I don't have a skill point. Unfortunately. Indy Kenobi,
Cal,
thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude.
This is a deadly,
Enjoy your founder
dangerous
badge.
place.
Hang on.
Oh, I forgot Siri was trying to talk to me. What's up, dude? How you been? Thank you very much for the Prime sub, and I'm gonna try to have fun. What have you been up? I've been like lurking a little bit in your
Good thing we weren't standing there.
streams when you're doing practice and stuff, routing.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
Count on him being friendly.
I'd like to do some KOTOR this summer. Hopefully I will have time. I want to actually do like the NMG route that I learned and then never did an actual run of. Okay, bad RNG. This guy's gonna kill me. There we go. Getting harder to stream with the kids, yeah, for sure. Hopefully when they start school it'll be... Well, I guess your oldest is probably in preschool by now, isn't he? But... Oh, forgot about you. But yeah, until they start school, it's definitely...
Another one?
Time consuming. And then you have... After they start school, you got a bunch of other stuff that you have to occupy your time with. Why can't I scan this thing? That's weird. Anyway. You have about a 2.5 hour window in each day. Well, that's... Yeah, you can get a glitchless run in. That's rough. There they are. Yeah. Sometimes have to do non-KOTOR things. Not everything can be KOTOR, of course. I didn't realize that did that much damage. Dude. That's a crazy attack. I don't even know why I'm going this way, actually. I think this challenge is going to be pretty difficult, yeah. It probably is going to be easier to do than the Survivor one that I want to do right after this, but we'll see. Now I have to kill this guy again. I think he respawns. Although, no wait, I might be able to just wait for him to walk on by. And then he'll just patrol. Oh, nope, he sees... Oh no, he sees a spider. Never mind. Dude, I'm doing it again.
I need help.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I want to go get my XP from back from this guy. Oh wait. I got a skill point somewhere, so... Maybe this guy doesn't have my XP? I'm confused. Come here. No.
Stim, here!
That combo's really hard to parry. Hello? Oh no, are you AI broken? No. Okay. I did get a skill point, I guess, from the Night Axe, so I didn't actually have to do that. You can get a 149 in glitchless. Party who wants to try glitchless on difficult. That would be interesting. Okay, I guess I'll fight this guy. Bad RNG. Oop. Okay, well at least my XP's closer now. And I can just not go that way next time. Okay, Dathomir's starting out Yeah, exactly the way I thought it would. For sure. Yeah, glitchless on difficult would be interesting because so much of like what kills your runs in glitch, well, at least when I did it, was dying early game because your med pack route, and then you damn. You just don't have the med packs to do Manon necessarily if you take a lot of damage, and then on difficult obviously you're taking way more damage. What?
Hey, BD1.
That's never happened to me before. Cal's a Jedi Guardian. Probably. Nope, nope, come here. Dude, I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get good at these guys because I'm not gonna be able to skip them forever. And I still can't scan him though. That's odd. That's really odd. Okay, so this time we'll go this way. Avoid the 2 spiders, and instead only fight 1 spider at a time. That's probably the easiest, although... Oh, fuck, there's 4 spiders up there, dude. I forgot about that. Whoa. Oh, there's 3 of them. Dude, that sucks. They're spamming. They're spamming.
Quick, help.
What the hell is that, dude? They're they're freaking camping me. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Hurry.
And I'm out of stems. Okay, there's one. Oh my god, dude. Okay, okay. So at this point, I think there's one up here. There might be 2. There's definitely that one. I don't see another one in the back. I think it's just this guy. Okay, if I can get over to the shortcut unlock and open that before these 4 spiders up on this catwalk kill me, that'll be good progress. I'll consider that a win.
Night sister, practicing her craft. What is it?
I wonder if I can strip these guys off one at a time. No, the guy in the back's already interested. And this guy's not pursuing. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Whoa. Well, you guys come all the way out here, huh? Interesting. Okay, here's what we do. Alright, shortcut unlocked. That's about what I expected. Okay. Progress. We got the shortcut, so now we only need to wait for the night act to go away, and then jump up. Or we could jump up early. And then stand here waiting for him to walk away. Come on. Why is this one just not attacking me? Yeah, right. So he waits for me to get over here, and then he spews goop at me. Makes sense. Makes sense. Nice. Okay, well, rip. Goodbye, XP. That's unfortunate. That's a weird... That two-shot that they do after the first one. If you don't get that first attack parried, I don't think you're getting the second one. I don't think it's happening. I do have 2 skill points, though, so let me jump in here real quick. I might be able to get some more block stamina or some more HP. Let's see what we've got here. I've got leaping slash, kick, sprint strike. No, I can get more life and more block stamina. Okay. That's the obvious choice. Obvious choice. This is a long John Mayer song. YouTube doesn't understand. Let's see if this little bit of HP makes the difference. I don't think it's actually an HP problem. They just need to... I just need to get good RNG off the AI, I think. Okay, I couldn't tell if he had heard me or if he was aggroed on the spider. How did he shoot that sideways? Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Help me! Quick, help!
I always wind up right back here. Okay, their hitboxes are really bad. That's one. You saw that one try to attack me and then get hung up on the level geometry. Like, just barely. And that was enough to make it not parry. 2. Three. Let's go. I can't get that chest yet. So now here comes the really fun part. I have to fight those guys every time I die to these Night Brothers.
Looks like the Zepho were here.
Every time I die to these Night Brothers, I'm gonna have to do that over and over and over again. Ripperino.
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dothamir is forbidden to you. Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Your
Wait,
actions
hold on, I'm
say
not here.
otherwise.
Come back here!
Nice opening.
Move in! We will end you!
Okay. Do that again? Not that one. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. What happened to enemy AI is more aggressive on JGM? What happened to that?
Strike him! He shakes in fear.
Come on, hit me.
Stop him from moving! Your defeat is assured. Are all Jedi so weak?
This is annoying.
Move forward! Try harder, weakling! Death is coming for you! He flees! Stop him from moving!
I'm shocked that didn't kill me.
I'll break your guard, then you.
Oh, okay. I got distracted. JGM is so smart it knows what challenge you do. No kidding. It's like these guys are usually really, really aggressive until you need to parry something in order to attack them, I guess. And then they're like, no, wait, I'm just going to spam my red attacks. And then in the middle of my red attack, you're going to get hit in the head by my buddy here, who's, yeah, just been waiting for the opportunity. I wanted the double blade, but if I get hard stuck here, too bad. I'm gonna call it and move on to Zepho. Dathomir will be considerably easier later. Come on, hit me. Hitboxes are so bad. You You want to do anything? Their leash is actually insane. Come on. It's like they get stuck on the level geometry here, and then they just don't know what to do. Oh, now you want to attack me. Okay, I understand. Okay, well, got through that with no heals, so let's see what these Night Brothers are going to give us. I don't... Yeah, they both aggro at the same time.
I'll get you! Move in, closer!
See, that's dirty. They have, like, the exact same attack timer. Your turn.
You can't win, outsider!
It literally is like they're on a timer.
Deny, coward! You cannot hide your weakness! Come on, hit him! Prepare to die, Jedi! You don't have real power!
All I need for you to do is, like, not do that attack 3 times in a row. That's the only thing I need for you to do. Oh my god.
You can't win, outsider! Moving! I coward!
Do that again.
You don't have real
Thank you.
power.
Oh, he got me.
Now.
Ah, that was stupid. I could have gotten a hit in there.
Hide your weakness. You can't win, outsider.
Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere.
Keep on him.
Okay, that uppercut that they do is like slightly delayed compared to when I expect the parry timing to be for some reason.
I must try
Yeah,
harder.
it's delayed even more than
You
that.
don't have real power. I'll get you.
I'm trying to keep this guy between me and the other guy.
Move up slowly, brothers.
Unfortunately, not working as well as I wanted it to.
You cannot hide your weakness.
All right, one down. Oh, oh my god. I rolled right into that. That was target lock betraying me.
I coward.
Okay, when there's only one of them, it's actually really easy. Why the hell isn't there friendly fire? Yeah, a question that I've asked for a long time. I feel like the spider's poison should also damage the spiders. But I don't know. There's a lot of things about this game where it's like they didn't... It feels like they had the opportunity to make this really deep and they didn't. But I guess there's a reason that this game isn't as popular to speedrun or challenge run as like the Souls games. Let's see. Rest. Skill tree. Oh, I don't have a skill point. Never mind. No skill tree.
Who's there? Come, brothers. Brothers, aid me!
Come on, shoot me.
We're Night Brothers.
Not running.
What was that? Oh, dude. Okay, well that was expected. These guys are insane with their, like, oh, I'm just gonna cancel. Yeah, so the rules that I'm going by, Indy, is anything that can be staggered, like those, so whether or not something can be staggered is kind of dependent on whether or not they have a poise meter, and then there's other, like, intricacies to it. But so for stuff like this that has a block bar, or a posture bar, whatever you want to call it, I'm only allowed to hit them when the block bar is empty and I get a stagger off of that. For other stuff, there's like those spiders that are technically not staggerable. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We killed the Jedi.
Stuff like the spiders, like small beast type enemies or whatever, if you parry them once, they're like micro staggered, but they don't have a full poise break. So I'm letting myself damage them after a perfect parry. And then I'm also letting myself deflect projectiles. So for bosses and stuff like that, like the lightsaber bosses, I'm going to have to whittle down their block bar all the way to 0, poise break them, and then get damage in. Is how it's going to have to be.
A threat comes from below. You cannot defeat our might. He hides behind his guard. Kill him! Stop this now!
Shoot me.
I won't let you escape. Try harder, weakling. I'll get you.
She was thinking with the Night Brothers you could parry, then attack into a guard, bait a counter. Yeah, probably could. So the danger with that is, first of all, I don't know how... It's like a definition question, right? Because so if I swing at them, they'll block most of my attacks, but there are occasions where they won't, and it'll go to the health. And I kind of don't want to take the risk of damaging their health when I meant to just take their block meter down.
Get back here.
Because depending on the timing, some enemies, right, they won't actually be able to block the attack that you throw at them, and it goes through their block meter to their health. And if I did that, then I would have to quit out from my last save point, and I really don't want to do that.
You lack conviction.
Yeah, I probably could define it to be, I guess, a little bit easier, but where's the fun in that? Okay, just this homie? Oh. Back off. Okay. I didn't realize that I could bring him into this room. This is probably better.
I'm taking worse.
Because, yeah, they do actually have more attacks in their arsenal than just, like, these 3 basic things that they're throwing at me. But it's kind of dependent on you counterattacking. Is one of the reasons that this looks kind of so weird. I should probably heal.
Identify yourself.
Shoot me again.
I coward.
One more.
Come out and fight. And I coward.
Oh, just like a pixel left on that voice meter on that lot.
Help me, BD1. I'm okay.
Those guys can't see me yet. There's 2 archers in here that are kind of a pain in the ass.
What is it?
Because I'm gonna parry him once. I'm gonna parry him once. Oh. And then they're gonna stop shooting at me.
I will avenge them all.
Okay, well that went about as good as it could. I took a little damage, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't scan that other guy, huh? Okay.
Thanks for the help.
I'm almost through it. I need to take out the... I have to take out the spider first. Oh wait, where does he go?
Look there. And I coward.
That counts because it's a one-shot.
You'll have to try harder.
If that wasn't a riposte, it would not have one-shot the spider. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, if the game didn't consider that a riposte, then it would make the dodge reset it. Alright. Well, that is the extent of the enemies in this section. Let's see. Open that door. we do this cutscene because I need to dry my hands off. Whew.
I see you met the resident Night Sister, but unlike most, you're alive. Well, lightsaber. No, don't hide it. That would explain your survival.
Who are you?
No one to fear. No. Just a traveler, studying the nature of extinct cultures and dead philosophies.
You study the Night Sisters?
I study many things. But yes, that Night Sister, well, she was only a child when the war came to this world. She had to watch her whole family perish.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm sure this guy won't be a problem later.
You know about those ruins.
This guy will actually be fun to do riposte only because he's stamina break or he posture breaks really, really easy. It'll almost be like a normal fight.
Night Sister and her warrior kin were seduced.
Actually, Malicos is probably going to be the easiest boss in this run.
Avoid the ruin. Or suffer the same fate.
Totally not a Sith. No, there's only 2 Sith. He's not one of them. Just a crazy dark Jedi. But now we get what we came for. We come over here. And in something that I definitely discovered on my own on my first playthrough. Yeah, this is... It's crazy how soon this leaked. Like, and was everywhere. But I didn't see it when this game came out. Like, nobody knew before the game came out because they kept a really tight lid on the fact that you were going to be able to get a double blade. But yeah, I came to Dathomir right after Bogano, my casual playthrough on JGM, and got this far, and then left. Oh boy. You're gonna be a problem. Never mind. There is another one right there. Shoot. Okay. Alright, just wait for the poison to go away. We can get that upgrade, and then we can get out of here. Although I think I rested after the first 2 Night Brothers. So they're gonna be...
Someone was drawn to
they will have
here.
respawned.
Energy from the ruins?
1 of 3 life essences. Where's the... Okay, medpat here. They're definitely still up there, I think. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get past them. Let's see. So I can't directly damage enemies with force attacks, but I can crowd control, because slow doesn't do any damage, so that seems like the way to go. But all these other abilities like leaping slash, kick, sprint strike, the only reason that I'm ever going to get these is so that I can get lightsaber mastery, which is just a ridiculous increase to my lightsaber damage. And the only other thing that they're ever going to do is get me in trouble, possibly. Make me quit out back to the menu and redo sections of the game. And I think they're both down there. Yeah.
Night Sister survived. Something about her is...
They are gonna aggro as soon as I drop down here, though. Which, yeah, okay.
An adversary!
Yeah. Guess we do this again.
Ah, I missed!
Don't let him rally. You don't have real power. kill.
Help! Stim!
Just heal up just in case.
Don't lose sight of him. Keep on him. You can't win, outsider.
Oh, that could have been so cool. Imagine they both got posture broken like one after the other. That would have been cool.
Come on, hit him! I missed.
Just stop doing that attack, please.
You can't win, outsider.
Yeah, just no, do that attack. Do the one thing that's in your repertoire that I cannot parry. Unbelievable.
Move in, closer.
I'm shocked that didn't hit me.
Don't lose sight of him.
Dude, come on, you're letting me get so close.
Not denied.
And then you're just baiting me. That counts.
Never strike you.
Okay. Now, can I get... No, I'm not... I'm gonna have to aggro at least one spider. So, let's see. There's those three. I think actually probably the safest thing to do is drop down, kill that spider. Unless there's another one right under this ledge, and I don't actually remember. The double saber would help me, and so no. So the double saber is good for deflections and basically nothing else. It does less damage than the single saber per hit, so you don't want to use it really in this run for anything other than blaster deflections. It's basically pointless other than that. But for blaster deflections, it has multifold reflection, which is really good. It makes dealing with heavy gunners much, much easier. Alright, we're just going to YOLO it. Alright, we've just got one guy left. Don't kill me, Nidak. Oh.
Stim, now!
Alright, and we're off Dathomir. Feels okay, man. And I still can't scan this guy. That's so bizarre. Off Dathomir onto Zepho, and that only took like 45 minutes. Okay. Well, it was a useful diversion.
Glad you made it back in one piece.
Hang on. Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Actually, I don't. There's no skill that I want to buy right now, so let me just. I'll just go to Zepho. Thank you for the GGs. That was rough. it's going to be way easier when I come back here later, because I will have...
But when it's behind a comfortably
let's see. By the time I come back to Dathomir, I'll have a skill that increases the posture damage that I do to enemies. So pretty much everything will be a lot easier to deal with. And I'll have lightsaber mastery, so I'll do more damage on top of that. So this planet's kind of balanced around you having those two things.
Well, growing up, we heard tales of a green, pointy-eared, legendary Jedi Master, and...
Are you talking about Master Yoda? Yes, he is very legendary.
Wait, what? Who? No, I'm talking about Master Yaddle.
The Jedi High Council member?
Yeah, we all have our
Yaddle
grades,
mentioned?
okay? Let me have mine.
No problem.
All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
All right, Indy. Appreciate you stopping by, and thank you again for the Prime sub. Have a good rest of your day, man. And I will try to have fun not dying.
Brewing down there. This might
First of all,
not
I'll
be
try
the
to not
best
die.
time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Of course, it's under control. It's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on. Oh! Huh. Perfect landing. Greasy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good.
But yeah, the double saber's utility
touch
becomes very
practice.
apparent as soon as you're facing a big group of stormtroopers, which I haven't really up until this
Cal,
point in the run.
Over here.
But as soon as I get behind that door, it'll become very, very apparent why I wanted the double saber so early.
What is it? Let's get going, BD1. Watch out, BD. You don't look friendly.
Easy game.
What's this?
Cal,
You want to scan a
can you hear me?
gas? There we
The
go.
Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Okay, these guys I can aggro one at a time, though, so there's no reason not to do it that way. Just don't do the red attack. Bitch. Oh, oop, oop.
I need help.
I don't know why I got two of them, but okay, I'll deal with it. There's one more in this hole here. Oh wait, how did that one pop out of the hole? Okay, maybe it's not possible to get them all one at a time on that pack. Today I learned.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. You were on the run from something.
Coming here to get this stim upgrade. That's number 4.
Good catch, BD.
Well,
This is
upgrade
really
number
gonna
2.
help us.
Stim number 4. Oh, why do I even bother? Alright. This is why we went to Dathomir to get the double blade.
Someone else take him. Focus your fire.
Totally worth it. Totally worth 45 minutes and like 6 deaths.
Come back here. What was in there? What's that?
Squad. The Jedi is here. Not liking it.
Yeah, that counts.
Nice job.
The reason that counts is because it's going to minimize stupid quit outs and resets to like things that are just completely outside my control. And because technically I am directly damaging the enemy immediately following a riposte. Or immediately following a parry. So the riposte is the only thing that's doing damage, so that's why it counts.
I'm gonna shoot him. I can take him myself.
I'm gonna deal with these ranged guys before I kill these dudes. I'm not running away. I am gonna kill those guys just after I kill these guys.
Look, below us. My time to shine.
What's this lawn chair that they've got out here? I've never seen that before. No, I don't want you.
Don't let him get you.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna let his... That didn't do health damage, so I'm just gonna let his shit recharge completely and not quit out. There we go. Whew. Disaster avoided.
Thanks for the help.
Where are you taking us?
The Empire's forced the villagers from their homes. Frightened refugees, shipped off to work camps.
I thought BD1 had
worse.
something that he tried to scan down here, but maybe I was wrong. He seemed to go running off in some direction or another, but whatever. Yeah, always let BD1 into the chest. Hey, get back out here.
Oh, all right then.
Like, oh, all right. I guess you can go in there. I don't know why I opened the chest if that was not my intention. Go ahead and save.
It's so quiet since we relocated the take a shot.
Come back here. So what was in there?
Jedi!
Okay, here I think there's no reason not to rest. Did I ever play any of the the Jedi Knight games? Yeah. I played Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy. Not in a while though. It's been a minute. I thought about learning how to speedrun Academy, but Academy is one of those speed games where, like, if you're not really good, it's, I don't know, it seems like you're not even speedrunning. Like, there's such a huge skill gap, it's insane. And I just don't have the time to get that good. It's a Quake engine game, right? So it has the like strafe jump tech that a lot of Quake engine games have. That's the foundation of a lot of their that's the foundation of a lot of that game's movement in the speedrun. And it's 100% skill based. I just didn't ever take the time to actually learn it and get good. But casually, I love those games. They're really good.
Oh, okay.
I would maybe even do challenges of them.
BD1?
Oh yeah, this turns the lights on. I for gore.
What is it now?
I didn't directly damage that enemy, so that's fine. I never said the Skazes couldn't knock stormtroopers off cliffs. Alright, here's where the game gets hard.
That looks like a problem.
Rare pistol only would be nice. Yeah, for sure. I thought about doing other stuff that's kind of like that with other games. Okay, that's not that bad. I thought about doing stuff like that with other games. Like I've thought about doing like Doom 2016 pistol only, but I think people have already done that, so it's less less interesting, I guess.
It's reducing the quality of my posture and aim. Doesn't surprise me. The rations at this posting are terrible. I'm just saying it's not my fault if I miss a target. Can you get to him? Get him before he escapes. Preparing another attack.
Oh, right in the face.
Hurry.
Okay.
BD1?
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I didn't damage that enemy. Okay.
Guess it's quitting time for this guy.
My plan was to bait... So the rocket troopers have a melee that they can do when you're standing right next to them. 2016 pistol only has been done a few times. Doom Eternal's even been done with the pistol? I was gonna say, okay, the cut content. I was gonna say because I didn't think Doom Eternal had a pistol from what I remembered.
I can't let this in. I can't watch. He's wounded. That's not possible.
I was gonna say I thought they got rid of the pistol. Like the combat shotgun is just the pistol. But yeah. The fact that it uses bullet ammo is insane, though. Like, whoever thought that was a good idea? Maybe that's why they cut it. But yeah, I'm more interested in doing novel challenges, I think. For games that are less frequently played, I guess. Like, people don't really challenge run Fallen Order. I mean, like, there's a no damage community, but other than that, like, the game's not super deep in a way that lends itself to challenge running, so, like, it never really got that kind of a community around it, I guess. Yeah, there's no reason not to rest here. Yeah, there's other stuff you could do, like, you can say no force powers is one. Force powers only, I guess, is technically possible, probably, maybe? You would just have to run past a lot of enemies in the early game. Someone, I think, did beat the game by kicking. Although, actually, no, well, so...
was moved here by stormtroopers.
I know someone's done the final boss kick only.
Pressure to find
I don't know if anybody's ever done... Maybe they have. I can't remember if I've seen a video like that or not. Because I thought about doing a no lightsaber run, but it's not at, like... The way I was going to do it was you don't use your lightsaber at all. Like, even to open shortcuts and stuff like that. So I was going to try and see if there was a way to mod the game so that your lightsaber was, like, unequipable. That's why we got the double blade. But I don't think it was completely possible. So I never wound up doing it. But, I mean, kick does damage. You can definitely play the game that way. And actually, the only person that's ever no-hit this game beats the final boss by kicking. Because it's actually, like, it's just a safer... It's a safer strat than fighting her straight up in a no-hit run. Because kick, if you spam it against her, kind of stun locks her. Oh no. Unfortunately, that guy aggroed and I can't kill him yet. However, I am going to kill him eventually, so I just won't worry about it. Stupid.
BD1?
There we go. Shoot me, fellas.
Enemy here. He's hard to track. Oh no! Oh no! 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 What? God, the shine.
The rare melee.
Fast, aren't you?
Stim!
Keep your distance.
Come on, dude.
You can't hold forever.
There we go. But yeah, so the only person that's ever no-hit this game is, sometimes they're in chat. Their name's Pretzel. And yeah, the strat that they use for the final boss is just spam kicking. It's actually pretty crazy to watch. Let's see. I'll just go down here for now.
Seer, there's a transport ship
Can't
leaving
chain
the Empire
dash.
base.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
What does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
Moving out.
kick, sprint strike, leaping slide. Yeah, no reason to get any of those. They're only going to get me into trouble.
Oh, it's you.
That's another reason that we get the double blade. I have to come back up this way, so I'll just wait until I come back to get that seed. I need the scomp link to open that chest, so I have to come back up here.
Come back here. Did you find something, BD1?
Shortcut unlocked. Yeah, aggro these rats. Okay, thank you, Rocket Trooper. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot there was a third one. Okay. Wait, which one are you? Oh, the rockets don't kill them. Word. I was positive that the rockets killed those things. So what happened to the other one that got hit? Did it go down here? Or did it drop into the void? I guess it voided out. Okay.
Stay on you.
Toss it!
That's how we kill those guys, yeah.
Thanks, BD1.
Those guys are going to be rough because you have to bait that attack out. Unless they die to friendly fire or something, I guess.
No. Keep dodging. I'm not giving up. I'll get through.
Dude.
Stim.
Hope you're ready.
Hey. What's that, BD1?
Okay, hardest part of the game right here. Getting to that secret up there without double jump.
Come back here. What is it?
Cal, the Empire's pinpointed your location. You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
Yay, we did it.
These workers lack proper leadership and motivation.
Oh, and then immediately voided out.
These
Wrench.
workers lack proper leadership and motivation, which you cannot provide.
No.
You'll relieve.
I got a baby jump. Damn. Okay, let's just do it the easy way. You can actually jump down here onto this platform, but I was bad. Alright, we got a life increase. We're almost to the tomb. This is going very well. Now we just got this nightmare combat encounter right here.
Was that a person? This one's good. You and me, scum. Jedi incoming. Someone else attack him!
No, you attack me.
Taking aim. All right. Just watch yourself. Just need one clean hit.
Okay, having two commanders up is not ideal.
Be faster. Moving back. Come on, don't let him get you.
Alright, that's fine. Luckily, yeah, it seems like their AI is kind of in the same place sometimes. So they just pull the same attacks out. Back and done with your homework. Let's go. What's up, Hoji? We're doing pretty well. Finished Dathomir, got the double blade, and moved on to Zepho. Dathomir was pretty rough, not gonna lie. With base damage, base posture damage, and like the HP and everything that I have right now, having to wait for openings was kind of rough. The Knight Brothers do not like to give you enough openings all in a row to stagger them. We learned pretty quickly.
I found something.
So what the Knight Brothers like to do is they'll give you like one or two attacks that does posture damage to them, and then they do their overhead red. And you just have to dodge out of the way. And then by the time they do another parryable attack, they've regened all of their posture. So that took a while. The hardest encounter for sure was the one where you meet Marin, and she spawns those two. But we're kind of getting the hang of it. Now we just got to get through these goats. And we're into the tomb. Let's go, man.
There's a storm up ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment.
I'm playing under aggro rules though, so I don't have to kill all the goats. I only have to kill the goats
All right.
that aggro me. Which is going to be this one for sure. That one, apparently. Thank you. Okay, the goats are actually not that bad to parry. As long as you don't fail.
Stim!
Yeah, that headbutt where they lower their head is definitely very generous. I don't think I'm in combat with that one, so we can continue. Yeah, the headbutt where they lower their head is definitely really generous. The one where they do like 2 side swipes is kind of weird.
Never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
My friend, I believe this to be the earliest Zepho site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano fault from my mind, Its vision shaped the direction of an entire culture.
Yeah, Indie Kenobi gave me a Prime sub. It was nice enough to use his Prime sub on me. Out of all of the people on Twitch, you can only use it on one person, and Indie Kenobi chose me. It was very nice of him. Indeed, great choice, Indie Kenobi. You have access now to the best emotes on Twitch.
Massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find.
That one doesn't get scanned. Yeah.
Eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
This one gets scanned, I think. Yeah.
Ugh.
So these are not enemies, and I say that preempting the inevitable, hey, you just did direct damage to an enemy without riposting, because they're an environmental hazard. At a certain point, I am going to have to hit one with a lightsaber. That rat just got fucked up by the wind. Oh, it did it again. Haha. Get fucked, idiot. I'm just gonna sit here and watch this. Ah. That was good. That was funny. Oh no, the rat's body. The rat's body's in the way. Your dad wanted you to learn this song on piano when you were younger, and you learned a little bit of it. Really? Oh, wait. No, we turned this one on. Let me turn this one off. The rats despawn now, so it should have enough speed to break that wall. There we go. Now we turn that on. It didn't break the wall. Oh, I have to turn this off.
Voices from the past.
BD is like Atreus in Ragnarok, way too quick to suggest hints to easy puzzles.
These were used in Zepho meditation rituals. I think they were training Force users.
Yeah, I guess they did take me quite a while my first playthrough, but... What are you doing, rat? You wanna, Ah! Now you're gonna go back into the room and run around? Boy! Throw me a stim. Boy, I require healing. I honestly have never actually been sure how you're supposed to do this puzzle. But probably not like that. I think the way you're supposed to do it, actually, is you freeze that. Oh, it's probably better for it to not be moving at the time, though. Because now that it's moving, you have to, like, turn it off. Do do this. Oh no. It lost too much momentum. Okay, well, I guess I'll just wait for it to stop moving now. Fuck me, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is the way you're supposed to do it. But who knows? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm going to save here because I won't be going back to the other part of the tomb. Now, the other question that I had going into this run is there's kind of a question mark about guardians.
Never seen that before.
Okay, that was a skill issue on my part. This is going to be one of those enemies that I'm required to, like, wait until after a parry and then just get a counterattack on, because he's not staggerable without push or pull. Yeah, it might take a second. Especially if I die, or continue to forget to attack. Oh, he did the double. I forgot to attack again. Oh my god. Just making this take that much longer. Oh. And it's that easy.
Stim, here.
And I cannot get that much distance from him again. I don't have the stims. So there's really no need for me to parry that first punch, because I can't riposte it, so like I don't need to time that one, I only have to time the second. He says as he tries to parry the first one. Oh my gosh. Almost there. Just don't throw. Almost the end of this completely optional Tomb Guardian fight. I think one more hit. Okay, 2 more hits. Are you shitting me? Okay. Well, at least I know that's possible. I got completely screwed out of the XP there, but whatever. We take that. We take that. As long as you can do that. Yeah, that's a long fight without, you know, any offense whatsoever, for sure. Do this. No, this is the right way. I got confused for a second. Easy, first try.
Oh, okay. What is it? Okay, I'll look. Find something?
I probably could have made that. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get you to... I am not directly damaging the enemies. The environment is doing that. Okay. There's a bonfire over here that'll make it a little bit easier if I die to this Tomb Guardian, so I'm gonna get that.
Ugh. This lightsaber can't solve everything.
No, but it can open up this bonfire. Oop. Almost took damage. All right. Round 2. Oh, he's opening with the bad one. Got it. wonder if I could use the... Oops.
I need one.
I wonder if I could use the skunkuses against this guy. Will you walk into those? It doesn't seem like it does any damage, though. Well, that definitely damaged him. So the explosions do damage, just not the... The explosions damage him, just not the contact damage. If I can bait that out. I wonder if I could bait the stomp right next to the skunkuses. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Now.
Okay, well that's not worth it if that's the attack that he's going to come out with.
I need help.
How did that hit me? That was a parry? Shenanigans. I almost hit him. I thought that second one was going to be a parry. These stairs are really janky. Get off the stairs, dude. Three more hits, I think. He's literally got 0 pixels of health. GG, Tomb Guardian.
Good job.
Oh, that's not gonna work. All right. Sorry, I need to dry my hands real quick. Hands are sweaty. That was a long fight. Why am I even... Why am I walking?
The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
Now, try again.
Okay. Like a frame early, I guess.
Good. Continue.
I'm trying to get... So there's a... Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Complete the test.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
This Guardian was destroyed long ago. Something we can use?
Oop. Okay. There we go. That's the side we wanted to land on.
The Zepho crafted this artifact as an offering to the wind. It was destroyed intentionally for some reason.
I should maybe have waited until I've killed this other Tomb Guardian to do this stuff, because the game saves when you get push. And if I die to this Tomb Guardian, I'm gonna have to redo some stuff. So simply just don't die to the Tomb Guardian, though. Easy.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rocha tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Don't do the dumb attack. No, not that one, dude. That's the stupidest attack in the game. I'm stuck. Get into the room, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Nice. Well, at least the door's open. He just pulls the attack out that they've done like one time between the 3 of them that I've fought so far. They never do that kick.
I did it.
Oh, yeah, that just goes through walls, because why wouldn't it go through the wall?
Tim, now!
That attack is so stupid, dude. I wish he would get away from the door. Like, just get a little bit deeper into the room. That's all I'm asking for. I can bait him a little bit, but like the problem is I don't want to get far enough away from him where he does the ball attack, you know. This is fine. Will I be done with this fight before the ads finish? Gamba? Oh, dude, I just realized something. Because I died, I'm gonna have to go back and get the Force Essence from that other room, and that other Tomb Guardian is gonna aggro. And I'm gonna have to fight that one too. Cringe. Oh, little late there. That's okay.
Good job.
Oh wait, so this is moved. Is this chest gonna be open? Oh, it is. Right. Let me check them. So, okay, this says I got the secret already. Alright, alright. I forgot for a minute how autosaves actually work in this game. So we don't have to fight that other Guardian again. We only have to fight that one again.
Was deliberately destroyed. You can still feel the hate of the act.
We're gonna get some upgrades before we do any of that. Let's see. This is worth because I get to move faster. Repulse is bad. Let's see. Agile deflection, good. These two are also good. And then I'm menuing too fast. Let's see. Enhanced force recovery. Where's the one that gives me more block? Regains force when he hits a blocking enemy? No. Maximum force increase? No. Somewhere there's... I thought there was a skill that gives me more... Oh no, that's this one. Superior blocking. Take less stamina damage from incoming, so I already have that. Mass push? No... Greater force, it's sure. Why not? More force means more slows that I can send out. More CC is good. Let's rip the band-aid off and get rid of this Tomb Guardian. That's actually insane. I had no idea that those came up when you were in combat with something. I did not parry that. Oh, that was a really early jump. Surprised I got away with that, actually. Nice camera. Why are you doing that? I'm close enough to you. You shouldn't be doing that. I forgot to counterattack. I'm getting into like such an ultra instinct flow state that I forget to even attack. I'm just defending. One more hit. GG, easy. Okay. I have to go get that collectible up on top of the thing there. And what else do I have to do? I think that's it. After that, I just have to leave. I guess this is part of it.
More than the wind to move that sphere.
My friend, this tomb is utterly fascinating.
Okay, pretty good tomb, though. I'm happy with how the Tomb Guardians went, for sure. The ones in Tomb of Elram are gonna be... yikes. Kind of. Because they have a tendency to be surrounded by a bunch of Imperial enemies. Although, I mean, I guess you can let the Imperial enemies, like, take them out for the most part. And then just take care of the Tomb Guardian. So, I guess that's a fair enough strategy.
Hey! What is it? This relic is extremely old, and I get the sense it was part of some type of training ritual for Zepho Force users.
Alright, yeah, now I just have to go get that ball up there. And dodge the BD1 hints that are completely unnecessary, unwanted, unasked for. So sometimes there's two Skazas back here, and most of the time there's not, and I have no idea why. It doesn't seem consistent at all. Just like randomly there will be two Skazas back here that you have to deal with. Doesn't make any sense. think that's going to be, yeah, 100%. Or not Tomb of Elrom. This is Elrom. Mictril. The Mictril Tomb Guardians are going to be a pain in the ass. Past the QuickTime event? Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Tomb of Elrom over.
What did you
nice.
find?
Okay.
Zephyr went to Kashyyyk.
Well, the Tomb
Cordova
Guardians
mentioned
were,
someone named Tarful.
Painful,
A
but that
Wookiee
went
chieftain.
okay.
They were old friends.
That went okay.
Still around?
There's only one way to find out.
Now we've just got the
We have
ATST to
to
deal
go
with.
to
And the ATST is one of those bosses that cannot be staggered. So basically the only option that I have is to deflect, spam deflect on him, and keep my distance. So it's going to take forever, but we're going to get it done. I've got a little bit to do before we get there, though. Because on the way back to the ship, I need to get the scomp link. I need to do some stuff inside the Imperial base. And that's going to take a minute. So, yeah. We'll get to the ATST when we get to it. Go ahead and rest. No reason not to.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
Hey, come on out.
What's up, motherfucker? Okay.
Yeah, someone else take a hit.
Melee me. Good job. Melee me. Good job.
Aim for his legs. Attempting pursuit. Just fight him. Gotta reload.
Melee me.
Company will not quit.
Alright. That's the scary part of this encounter over.
Watch that. Having issues with all that's left.
I hate that move.
I got you.
Dude.
Stand still. I know I've got this. Too fast.
Thank you. Holy shit. Alright. Now that those guys are dead, we can do what we actually need to do in this area. So I've got a seed to pick up. I've got some chests to open.
These things are pretty cute.
Come back here.
Something we can use?
Where's the other chest? It's down here. Yeah.
Hey now. What's that, BD1? Getting a strange feeling from this one. Ancient Zepho gathered here. I wonder why.
I have to decide, okay, which way to go. Oh wait, no, I have to go down to the HQ. I have to go down to HQ and get the scomp link, yeah. That is mandatory, although I could... Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna dip into the ice caves just to get
What do we find?
exploration down there that I'm not gonna get later, and then I'll take the elevator back up. Actually, wait. Yeah, no. This is right.
What is this? Continue excavating. I want rare artifacts, not useless trinkets.
On the mend.
You gotta be kidding me. This is why nobody no-hits this game. Let's see. Do I get the Jotaz now? Yeah, probably. Probably get that Jotaz, open that shortcut, and then kill these guys. Well, though, I have to come out that door later. Anyways, so yeah, probably not. I'll just duck back up. Because I have to go through that area literally doing everything I was just about to do later. So as long as I got the ice slide and the elevator, I've got the exploration. The exploration is important for 100%, because to get 100% on your save file, you need all skills. Pretty close to 100% exploration on every planet, all secrets, and all chests. I don't actually know if I'll get all skills, because that sounds awful in this rule set, but who knows? We might wind up there anyways. Whether you can get 100% on a save file without grinding kind of depends on how much you die. I did not rest. These guys should not have respawned. But they also didn't aggro. Also, there's an invisible wind tunnel. Okay. So we need to go back up here to get this... oh wait, I need the scomp link first. I'm a dummy. Let's see, what order I want to do these guys in. I guess I'm not going to have a choice. So it's just the... I think it's just the commander and the scout trooper, so this is fine. This is fine.
I'm stepping back. Oh, great. It's just me then. Can't take a hit.
Ha! Finally parried that. Fuck you.
Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kinda thought there'd be Zepho stuff inside. Scomplink? Yeah, you're right. I think I could replace yours with this. Let's get you fixed up. How's that? Want to try it out?
This would be a good karaoke redeem song. Just be singing in my apartment. Your sex is on fire.
How'd you get down there?
Oh, he did the fake out. What's up, motherfucker? Ah.
You're quick. Good for you.
Need to open this.
Alright, now we can go get those collectibles that we need the Scomplink for.
Gotcha. You won't get rich.
Thanks, PD1. What is it?
Alright, now to HQ. Or... let me see, which way am I going to go back to the Mantis? Probably through the ice caves. So I need to... Before HQ, actually... It's gonna be faster to do it now. I need to go back to the abandoned village and get a chest. And I do have to get collectibles this way anyways. There's an echo here worth quite a bit of XP. Right here. You can also see out of bounds through that crack in the rocks a little bit.
We can't wait for you any longer.
Like one of the most obvious oversights ever. It's just really weird. I don't know if maybe you can't see that when the brightness is turned way down or something, but yeah, it's just weird. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That made me nervous. I want that stormtrooper to shoot at me. Okay, maybe the stormtrooper's not going to shoot at me.
He's moving. Let's get him. I'm done with this one. With that, our
shit.
Hurry! Quick, help!
That was stupid. Where the hell did these other dudes come from? Oh, there must be a trigger there that despawns. Oh, okay. I think I understand what just happened. So I think what probably happened right there is there's a loading trigger right around this corner that loads all these enemies. And as a result of these enemies being loaded, the rocket trooper and the other stormtroopers that were there got deloaded. So, not my fault. Motherfucker.
Should tend to these wounds. Hey, BD1.
Watch it. Just you and me, scum.
And here's the chest that we came back here for. This is literally the only reason we have to come this way.
Oh, okay. What do we find?
And now we go back to Imperial HQ. What?
He's hit. He's moving. Yes, find him.
Okay, dude, this group of enemies is really weird. Like, you kill them all and they respawn when they're not supposed to, and then you kill them all again and they respawn when they're not supposed to. Whatever, dude. It really is only that group. Like, no other enemies do that.
Good work, BD1. What was in there?
Oh man, I forgot to put a timer on screen.
Need to slice this door.
What an amateur.
This door needs to open.
No timer on screen, can't farm speedrun viewers. Fuck.
Do not concern yourself.
I don't think there's any other skill that I get any huge benefit from right now. Oh, burst slow I would. But I need another point for that. Okay. Oh, I guess actually enhanced force recovery would benefit me because I get force back when I beat enemies. So
The missing artifact.
I think burst slow is going to be more important though, so I'll wait for that. Oh, I'm not going to be able to kill the R2 units though.
Ah, an intruder. You got it. Get down.
Because they don't have any attacks.
On target. We're alone now, Jedi.
Alright, you get to live for today, Astromech. Oh, I should have rested. Should have rested because there's a Jotaz up on top of the landing platform. What's up, motherfuckers?
Enemy contact. If you say so. I fired! Steady, concentrate fire. You've made your last mistake.
I can actually probably cheese the Jotaz a little bit by making the... I just make the Imperials fight it.
I don't know. Why? Classic.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, now we sit here for a second. Yeah. Okay, there's more Imperials that spawn on the door. I'm wondering if I can get a 1v1 with the Jotaz. Damn. Missed that parry. As long as he doesn't do the rush attack, it's kind of okay. That one.
Stim, down. Help, Stim.
Okay, fine.
Oh no.
No.
Hurry, get him.
I've been doing so
Help
well.
me.
No, leave me alone.
Launching attack. You betcha. He can't keep this up.
Stim.
Okay. I'm still gonna kill the Jotaz. I'm just letting it take out the Imperials first. Jeez. Jeez of Pete's. Man, the commander actually doesn't fuck around. There we go. Those are the sorts of executions I'm allowed to do. I'm allowed to execute after, like, at low health, and I'm allowed to execute after parries on, like, night axe and stuff like that. I'm just not allowed to execute from overhead. Not that way. Okay, fine. I guess I have to wait.
You need to be mad at me about it. I didn't steal your blaster. Break's over. I'll break through.
Alright. We're gonna go rest. We're gonna pick up a skill, and then we'll continue on. This is a very useful shortcut. Don't have to fight the Jotaz again. Hey, kitty. Okay, I think we pick up Burst Slow. Yeah.
Eyes up. I've heard you.
All right, Purge Trooper Commander time.
I see you, Jedi. Quicker than anticipated. Can't catch me, Jedi. Just a scratch.
Oh, nice shotgun blast to the face.
Throw it!
No, give me a stim.
That will stay. Enemy head spry.
Toss it!
You can't compete.
You pretty much have to bait the melee on this. Luckily, he takes the bait, like literally every
I
time.
just took down a trooper wearing black and red armor. The same type from Braca.
A purge trooper. Their only purpose is to hunt Jedi.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Braca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
The villagers built this memorial. See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to
All
worry
right,
about.
and the whole reason that we came this way is so that we don't have to do that again on Zepho 2.
Flooded suddenly.
If we go through the ice caves, we get a shortcut back to right here, which is where we need to go. So it's just easier to do it now.
Something smells like old oil.
No, not you.
Sorry, buddy, not you. It's just water. He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making
Nope,
these
not
tunnels
that
unstable.
elevator. Ice slide. This should put me out right next to, yeah, the SCAS. What's up, motherfucker?
Stay on you.
There we go. Yeah, I don't need to go that way for now. I'll wait till I come back.
Seer, I'm under an Imperial dig site. It got a lot further than we thought.
We can't worry about that now. The Empire's identified you as
ATST
from
time.
Braca. They're searching for the man
Time to
who's
kill a
actually
boss
safe.
that cannot
Can't you
be
move the Mantis?
staggered, doesn't have posture,
Risky to start the
by
engine.
deflect
Its power
only.
discharge will draw their attention immediately.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
Another reason that we got the double blade.
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Okay, that took forever to deflect for some reason. I don't know why the ATST, it just cannot hit me. Well, deflect only ATST is going to take a while if it can't hit me. Literally can't hit shit? What is going on? I think maybe the angle that I'm facing is the problem. Okay, like, it's not even shooting at me. Oh, that was kind of a stagger. Ah. Going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Oh no, did your AI break? Man, Ilum is gonna suck. Hey, there we go. Just the driver left. Just the driver left. Shoot me. There we go. GG, easy. That was actually a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. I figured it was going to stall forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But no, that was okay.
Real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Kashyyyk, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
So we better get ready for a fight.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident.
This is a long cutscene, so I'm going to use the opportunity to
how are you
use the restroom
holding
real
up?
quick. I'll be right back.
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Oh, why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings, but they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
Yeah. It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it. But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No. But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Kashyyyk next. And another long cutscene.
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano.
I think this will be the first time in years that I haven't done Kashyyyk all in one trip. Because even when I did like the half of the Upside Down run that I still need to finish.
Turn it off.
And probably will finish this summer.
Do you think anyone buys this junk?
Too many on the core world.
I did the speedrun route of Kashyyyk, which does it all in one visit.
Oh, come on. Some of them are even richer than before. Not like the expendable worlds. Not like Laterra.
As long as the Emperor keeps the right people happy, it'll never stop.
And that's why we need the Jedi.
Then we better get this hollow thing fast. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Oh, tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah.
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
Just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
So let's see. What's going to be the tough part on Kashyyyk? Probably not Purge Trooper. Definitely the fight at the end. Oh, and I have to figure out Flame Troopers.
The Empire is devouring.
So Flame Troopers, I think, have a melee just like Rocket Troopers do, that you can stand right next to them and bait it out. The problem is that anytime there's a Flame Trooper around, there's usually more than one. So, So while you're standing there trying to bait a melee from one, the other one's gonna want to blast you with fire.
Oh, that was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching
Which is
the
not the
monitors?
best.
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Tarful could be anywhere, like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in a Clone
What's
Wars.
up, Brandon?
Captain,
Yeah, this game's pretty cool.
get us
I
one of those
enjoy it.
walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport.
Wasn't really
so
feeling
once
like
you get
speedrunning it, but
inside-
there's some cool challenges I think that you can do with this
No
game that
freeze
no one has
weeds till
done
it
yet.
gets
So
cracked.
Hey,
this is the
me a
first of
favor.
those
stay alive
that
down
I'm
there.
doing.
I'll add it to the plan.
Pretty sure this will be possible. I don't see any reason off the top of my head why it wouldn't be.
You ready for a swim, BD? You ready to do this?
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to fight the stormtroopers in like really close quarters. I forgot about that. That's like it's 2 scout troopers and a commander in a really small room.
Now, how do we get on top? Okay, now where? Hold on, BD!
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatality.
Yep.
It's the Jedi! Item, come on! No!
Do that again. Well, thank you for hanging back and respecting the 1v1. I appreciate it. Dude, that little fucking
What?
melee they have is insane.
You're too quick.
I kind of like anticipated the melee and backed off, but yeah, whatever.
Reading a new ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these Huh?
It's one of the most cartoonishly ridiculous moments in the entire game. Just bonk.
What's
Ah,
happening over there? You're
I'm
in
unconscious.
violation of Imperial
Can you shut that guy up?
207. Stand down or we won't
Better. Let's do this. Whoops. So those are the blasters. That's out of the way.
You actually don't have to shoot anything in this entire sequence until you get to the landing pad. You can just keep holding forward on the control stick, and it literally makes no difference.
Hey! Who are you?
But the sequence is a
So
lot
we're
less
just brought
cool if you
Nat to
don't
the table.
shoot anything.
Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. With my fire support.
Copy that. Let's Let's make him even angrier. Took out the bridge. More troopers ahead.
Big? Huge?
It's headed for us. Can you do anything? Hold on! Brace yourself, BD!
All right, cool sequence. Now let's watch another cutscene.
Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis?
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Huh. Seer? Grease? This is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi business.
The Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
You get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go!
Yeah, there's chests over here that I have to get. Let's see. I'm trying to think of combat that's going to be rough. And honestly, other than the fight on the landing pad at the end, I'm not really thinking of any.
Any ideas? There we go. Thanks.
Because like the spiders are pretty much no big deal. The purge troopers are fine, easy. Is this a free planet, maybe?
Saw should be at the other end of this trench.
Coolest trick in the game.
Looks like a technician's bench. What's that? How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech. Let's try it.
Man, I'll tell you though, what's really gonna suck is Ordo Eris. Because I'm not gonna have very many not gonna have very many stims by that time. Really just whatever I pick up on Zepho 2, and there's not any stims on Kashyyyk. Not the first part anyway. So yeah, Ordo Eris is going to suck. Nice.
Jedi, over here.
Imperial Sap Refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
Okay, I'll get this echo because I'm not gonna come back this way.
Dead trooper. Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
Whoops. Oh well.
Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
Oh wait, I can get force recovery. Enhanced force recovery with these 2 points. And that'll probably be only 1 point. Okay. That'll probably be the last thing that I buy until I get pull. Yeah. What's the one that's going to get me in the least amount of trouble out of these 3? Probably kick, because I'm never going to attack after an evade.
Over there. One of the cutters turned on. Are they running some kind of drill? Maybe. He's there, right there! And come for us next. Taking the shot.
Well, they didn't blow themselves up, but came pretty close. Oh, yeah, I actually have to open the chest.
Hey now. What do we find?
Sup, motherfucker?
Attention all units. We've lost contact with our troops stationed at cargo pad 119 Gray.
Sup, motherfucker?
I'm sure we'll beat you.
Sup, motherfucker?
He's dodging fast. We'll make you pay.
Alright, Purge Trooper time.
Watch out!
A Jedi. This is what I've trained for. Fear me. No pay. My hands won't falter. Die! Block while you can. Coward. I'll impale you. Won't prevail.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I have to make a stop.
Man, that guy fucked me up, I think, on my first playthrough. Not even hard. I was bad at the game.
Gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
I was bad at the game. And now here's where I have to figure out flame troopers. There's 2 flame troopers in this room, along with a bunch of bugs. I think I'm gonna let the flame troopers take out the bugs.
Tight fit, huh, BD?
That's what she said. I think I'm gonna let the flame troopers take out the bugs.
They're coming through the walls.
Hit their nest.
I forgot about the stormtrooper, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Oh, okay. That doesn't kill him. Never mind. I'll get the chests. Why not? For a second there, I thought the beetle explosion was going to kill one of the flame troopers and make my life easy, but apparently not.
Up there! There! Someone else get up here! You can't stand against us.
Whoa. That sure looks like it would reach me.
Watch my back. Don't let him run. I slipped.
Oh, that only takes half their health?
Let's take him out.
Oh, great. They back up when you parry them.
Watch my back. Get up here! Hurry!
Okay, this will work. This will work. I just need to wait for him to reload.
I don't want to die here.
Easy. Okay. Scan him. Thank you. Alright, that's not that bad. And now this mosh pit coming up is pretty straightforward. I can just let the spiders take out most of the Imperial troops and then kill the spiders.
Okay.
And then it's albino white shock time.
That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to... That cutter on.
Yep, bring the spiders out.
Don't let up.
Oh, he should not have seen me that fast, but whatever.
Blast him.
Well, the stormtroopers did not do very much damage to these guys, but... that's okay. Oh, there's a seed there. I forgot about that.
Wonder if Grace can cook with these.
A no damage mosh pit.
Something was in there.
I just want to go into the arena this way so that I can get the secret beforehand, because I think I might be pretty close to an upgrade. But I can't remember what kind of upgrade is in this room. I think it's a life essence. But I don't remember.
Patrol the base. Got another breach down here. Some kind of webbing.
Force essence.
Hey,
Okay.
that?
Well, better than a sharp stick in the eye, I guess.
Come back here. What's that, BD1?
This is a one-shot, I think, at my health, so I have to be really focused on dodging that. And that's the only attack that he does that I can parry. That I do not think is a one-shot, but I still don't want to get hit. I wonder what they would have done for arachnophobia mode for this guy, or these enemies in general. I think that was hitless. I think that was hitless. Pretty good.
What? Hey, BD1.
You want to scan the eggs? Thank you.
I'll check it out.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least what was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything.
Come on, shoot me. Oh, damn.
Get up there! Hurry! Stop him!
I was hoping I could get the stormtroopers back there to shoot me and take a bunch of them out before I started that, but whatever.
Still alive in there?
So far. Almost to the prison.
Still alive in you.
Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't...
I think before security droid, we'll take a quick little detour just to get the two little secrets over there on the right by the Shadowlands entrance.
Good. Sir?
Someone else get up here!
Traitor is here. Confirmed.
Don't let him get away!
Shoot me.
You and me, traitor.
Okay, got the other guys get dead. Just a 1v1 with a purge trooper. Easy fight.
I'll have revenge.
Stop.
Stop resisting.
Stop.
Stop this.
This way. Oops, I forgot to cancel that.
A Wookiee slave caller.
When you see me pick up Force Echoes, usually I'm doing it's like there's a little speedrun tech that you can do where if you block right before you interact with the Echo, you can get out of the animation of interacting with the Echo. Just speeds it up a little bit, and I forgot to do it that time. Come over here. I kill you.
Don't fall behind me, one.
The Firefly killed his friend. Come on, do that again. Not that one. That one. These ones are dangerous because of that. Oh, I should stay in and see if he's going to follow it up with a melee. That's a puke. That's puke. Come on, bro.
Huh? Good job. Something was in there.
Okay, this guy might get in combat with me, but if he does, there's literally nothing that I can do about it other than, like, pray for some glitch where he bypasses that gate that he's on. So, luckily that didn't happen. The reason that would have been a problem is that I'm playing under a rule set where you kind of have to kill everything that you get into combat with. And in that case, it's not possible.
Expanding into Sector 7. They call it the Shadowlands. It's crawling with hostiles.
Alright, let's heal up before we go into this fight.
Too close. Hey, BD1.
security droid's another one of those bosses that I don't think can technically be staggered, but it gets a little micro stagger after every parry. So I'm basically going to fight this like a Tomb Guardian. This is the worst Wookiee growl ever. Very obviously some guy going...
Visitation is not permitted. Resolved adversary's locale.
Nice parry, dude.
You will regret that.
Well, at least security droid's a lot faster than a Tomb Guardian.
Sudden movement unforeseen. Controlled operation. Trauma inflicted. Scanners failed. Unessential.
Easy game.
What'd you find?
So right after this fight, I'm get to pick up a security droid hack, and I think I am going to allow myself to use that.
Glad to help.
We'll see if I need to use it very much,
Who's ready
but
to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in
not
the
getting...
fight.
Well, I mean, I have to get it for
Great
100% anyway, so I might as well use it.
That's a brawler droid processing unit. You thinking what I'm thinking?
I think there's no reason not to rest here, because if I rest here, the enemies right before the security droid don't actually respawn. No skills to buy, though. Okay. Onward we go. I can't get that till later.
You must be close.
Where did you come from? Come on, Jedi. Fight us. Move up. Coward. How's that possible?
Oh, I'm gonna let that regen all the way.
Missed.
God, I hate that move. Dude, every time. If you're not anticipating it, that move is going to hit you.
Please stay down.
And then if you do anticipate it, the other shit hits you.
Some help here, BD1?
Which way do I go? I can't remember if I have to take this elevator down in order for it to work later, but I'm not going to take the chance. I don't think I do, but whatever.
Oh, all right then. So what was in there?
Yeah.
I think it's sealed.
Hey, girly. My cat jumped up on me.
Thanks.
Oh. Okay. Cat. I've got cat interference. She was trying to jump up on top of my computer. I'm like, no. Not allowed up there. I don't even really let them in this room when I'm not here. This is the last time they had access to my computer. And I didn't like have to constantly be in the room.
I promise.
They like puked on the desk.
We need the Wookiees to finish this.
It was gross. So yeah, they're not allowed to be in here without me anymore.
Go!
Who goes there?
He got what was coming to him.
Oh, there's a chest right behind me.
Hey! What do we find?
It's incredible. So I watch a lot of people play this game casually, like when I'm on Twitch, just like looking for somebody to watch because nobody I follow is on or whatever. I'll kind of surf this category and look for people doing like their first playthroughs. It's amazing how many people spend like an hour trying to figure out this puzzle. It's actually wild. Most people figure the tomb puzzles out pretty quickly, but this like really simple like how do I move through this area puzzle, people just have trouble with it.
Shoot and move. I'm liking this.
Alright, 1v1 me, bro.
Still resisting? Unwise. Yes, you will prevent that.
Now. I should be at full health, because some of the stuff that he does actually hurts. I forgot to counterattack.
Be sorry.
Yeah, I don't think anything he has is going to one-shot me, but if I get grabbed and I'm not at full health, it hurts, as you almost saw.
Inferior Jedi. Scanners failing. controlled operation. You cannot escape. Incompetent.
Oop. I don't know why I didn't expect that.
Deflecting attack.
I don't think I'll ever hack a droid when there's only one of them. That seems kind of lame.
Sudden movement unforeseen. Unproductive human.
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
What can you do, BD?
It's kind of a fucking rude question. Alright. This is probably going to be tough. I'll probably die a few times, but we deal with it. I'm just going to get these right now, because I have the points, and there's no reason not to, and I don't think I'm going to get anything better available to me after I get pull, until I get Jedi Flip, and then Lightsaber Mastery will be immediately purchased. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Flame Troopers first. Oh, well, that was technically a riposte, just not on the right one.
I need a second. He's not invincible. Get him. It's our job to trail you.
Incompetent.
Someone else get in here. I missed him. Now.
That sucks.
Can't stop us. Hit him. Blasting again. How are we supposed to hit him? I'm gonna need a second. Get in here.
Hit me.
Trivial opposition.
Yeah, got it. After him. Your turn. Watch my back. Let's take him out.
Man, that's a bad sign. I need them to separate. They cannot just stay here clumped together with each other.
I can't stop him.
There. Okay.
Someone else get in here.
I don't know when the ATST comes in, but it should be happening pretty soon.
Be sorry.
Oh. Well.
Weapons on him. Let's keep up.
I think it's probably coming in pretty close after this.
Requesting maintenance.
Get ready, buddy.
Jedi.
Yeah, here it comes.
Firepower to breach this hole.
We're on it.
I'm stepping
Hit me
back.
again. Hit me again. Quick, 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 quick.
Value useless. Unproductive human.
Throw it!
Recalculating offense.
I need one.
Oh, almost got me.
Surviving are low. Very low. Dodge detected. Integrity compromised.
Help! Stim!
Oh, that would have been death. Okay, one more. Oh man, the cycle that they've got me in is really bad. Like, I have to run away. I have to run away from the grabs. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, well that was a good first attempt, I guess. I really need to get the security droid down, or at least hacked, before the ATST comes in. So maybe prioritizing the flame troopers is not the way to do that. Yeah, I think I need to keep the flame troopers alive and just kite them and focus down the security droid. Why are you doing those attacks?
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Okay.
Valueless.
I don't know why the droid decided to stop following me, whatever.
This will just take a minute or two. I'm stepping back. On him. He moved.
Knockdown initiated.
Just watch him. I can't get him.
These flame troopers really should be able to damage this guy. That's all I'm saying. Hit me. Okay, took some damage, but worth it.
We can catch him still. He keeps slipping away.
Tagging enemy.
Come on, hit him.
Requesting maintenance.
Keep him off me. I can't get him.
All right. Should be able to get it down this time.
Watch my back. I got it. I can't hit him.
Inferior Jedi.
Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Just one ATST between me and freedom. In a very small arena. I like how the security droid's just immune to damage. Actually, I can't tell if it's taking damage. I don't think it is. Or maybe... Let me wait to see if it takes damage from the lasers. Okay, it does. Just not from the rockets that are overshooting it by a mile. Okay. And that's why we're careful about summons in FromSoft games, because it makes the AI incredibly unpredictable. Yeah, it's just a tiny little walker, not even a big one. Okay, well that took out the security droid. The little grenade at its legs. What the fuck was that?
Need a stem.
You see that? It shot like one... It shot one laser, and then was like, no wait, I'm gonna stop. And then it shot two more. I've never seen it do that before. Close. So it's not missing me as much as the one on Zepho was, but it is still occasionally just completely missing me. Oh no! Okay, that easily could have killed me. Jesus. Whew. Okay. That was scary.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause!
My audio delayed, kind of, or is the cutscene just out of sync?
seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored.
Well, it's definitely one of the two.
We have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
I didn't notice audio being out of sync during the fight.
Stands. Keep it in mind.
So, okay.
Cal, I'm Mara.
It was just the cutscene. It's not the
This
game.
is Commander Choysick.
Also, in all the times I've speedrun this, I have not ever completed that encounter.
Sorry, I'm not
Hence
quite
the
fluent.
achievement.
Choysick says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
Yeah.
What can you do, BD?
I've been monitoring Imperial communications.
That is
and I
a
picked up
successful Kashyyyk
Project Augur
riposte
has
only.
been
At least
reactivated.
Kashyyyk 1.
The Empire may be close to finding another Zepho tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do. You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks for everything.
Come on, dude. Just go. Go, 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 go. All right, back to Zepho. I'm going to go ahead and rest on the way back and refill my stims. I'm trying to think how many stims I actually get access to on Zepho 2. I think it's only 2. There's one in the dig site, there's one in the ice caves. I can't remember. Is there one in Tomb of Mictrol? I don't think there is. Which means that I'll have to do Ordo Eris with 6 stims, which kinda sucks.
Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Kinda sucks.
Sit down, kid. It's time to land.
It's a long journey.
How did I forget how to chain dash?
No stormtroopers here either. Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us, but the cave will be crawling with them. I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know. I feel it too.
Watch yourselves, okay?
You too.
Alright, well at least there's another at least there's another bonfire right here. So that was embarrassing.
After all the crazy things we've done, you know it.
Look up there. I need to reload. Guess I'll get all the rewards for this. Just need one hit.
Alright, winner 1v1's me. Yeah, I have to go this way. See, the goats are easy if you just parry. This encounter is actually pretty fucking hard, though. So I've got a scout trooper commander and a purge trooper with the batons at the same time.
Every last Jedi I can find. Intruder there! My hand won't falter! Stop resisting! On him, now! We'll end this quick! You will not deny me. This one. Oh, look! He's scared! Now, end this! Hurry,
Come on.
catch him!
Alright. Nope, okay. Yep, you almost got me. Okie dokie.
Let's look.
That's an excellent find. It will need my personal evaluation.
What's that, BD? Hey, BD, take a look.
I'm gonna save here because this this chest down here is gonna be a fucking nightmare. There's so many scazes on this platform, and they're all gonna want a piece of me at the exact same time, and I cannot be offensive. I remember there being more than 3. Okay, there are 4. Alright, that went about as good as it could possibly go. Am I on JGM? Let me make sure. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that they're not being less aggressive because I'm on a difficulty that I didn't intend. Then I'd have to end stream and start the run over tomorrow. That would kind of suck. I'll go ahead and save for the Jotaz. Nice riposte, dude.
Another step.
Oh, that was scary. Okay, well, that wasn't technically a riposte, the second one, but I delay thrusted instead of getting the execution, so the result is the same. But that's something I'm going to have to watch out for in the future for sure.
An Imperial officer was trying to hide a relic down here. It was a cave-in. She became trapped and never escaped.
Yeah, the goat doesn't aggro me, but these boys do. That's valid. I don't think I've ever actually gotten that to work before. But I mean, all of those are deflections. Let's go. I wish they were all that easy.
In here.
Shit.
What is it, BD?
I love this song. I love this song, but I wish the uncensored version was on Spotify. It's not. It's only on YouTube. Me in 1999. Damn, this shit fire. Me in 2025. Damn, this shit fire. Okay, I think we do... No, wait. I don't have underwater breathers, so I'm gonna save Rabid Jotaz for later. Because I would just have to go back through that area in order to get an underwater chest, and I just have no interest in doing that. So I'm just gonna...
Hey, Grease, you busy?
Well, I was trying to watch the, No, I'm not busy. Never busy. So, you need something?
I'm standing next to two crashed
I'm
ships.
I'm
Looks
aggroed.
like you weren't the only
Shit.
pilot who had trouble with the wind here.
We bring you over here. Oh, the Skazzes are gonna fight him?
It doesn't get better than me.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to say was thanks.
Okay,
You
cool.
know, you're welcome, kid. But I gotta go. I gotta.
He can hit me in the water?
gotta-
Okay, okay.
See ya.
Oh, I can't use stims in the water. I didn't know that.
BD, I need help.
Damn it. Nice hitbox. Nice hitbox, dude. Maybe I should bring him out here. Because I feel like the Skazzes aren't fighting him because he's outside of his range. Yeah, okay. Ah. Come on. Oh, shit. No, 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 no.
BD!
God, I just want to kill the rats. That's all I want. I want to kill the rats so that I can 1v1 this thing. You literally have to go through the rat to get to me, you stupid fuck. Okay, is that gonna kill the fucking rat? Jesus. These rats are so tanky. How much HP does Cal have that these Jotazes are like almost one-shotting him? But the rats take like 7 hits. Dude. Nice. That would have killed.
BD, I need help.
Dude. Dude. What is the timing on this second thing? There we go. Fuck me. Okay, well. We only have to do that once? Well, we might have to do that twice, actually. No, we don't have to do that twice.
Mind doing an overcharge?
Oh, wait, no, I don't slow that one.
Zephonian's skull. Killed in some kind of horrifying disaster long ago.
Damn it, I did it again. I don't slow that one. Alright. That's enough of that. We go get the seed over here. And then I think we are on to the tomb.
These plants kind of remind me of Grease's fur. Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
What was that? Oh, I can scan the probe droid. Okay. Up. Nice. Maximum life increase.
commander was
just
killed
in
by a
time for
lightsaber.
Trilla 2. Which is coming up very soon.
I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
It's a fun fact. This game is generally pretty good about giving you freedom of where you go, but this is actually a point of no return. Once you fall off that ledge, you cannot get back to that area until you visit the planet the next time. Or I guess at least until you're done with the tomb. So I shouldn't say until you visit the planet the next time. You have to finish the tomb before you return.
What do you think that was? Blast him!
Still resisting? Unwise.
Enemy avoiding
I
attack.
don't know why those parries didn't work.
Damage sustained. Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Assailant defending incoming aggression.
Unproductive human. Unessential.
Trivial opposition.
Intruder sidestepping strike.
I had no idea what he was going for there. That was a weird animation.
Incompetent.
Inferior Jedi.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Valueless. Unproductive
Risky.
human. Unessential. Trivial opposition.
Invader circumventing offense. Still resisting? Unwise. Damage sustained.
Critical shot. Incompetent.
Whoops.
Inferior
Press the wrong button.
Jedi. Your odds of
Okay, getting
surviving
pretty
are
close.
low. Very low. Valueless. Jabbing upward.
Nice, just missed parry.
Dodge detected. You will regret that.
It's like rock'em sock'em robots. Who's gonna win? Probably my guy.
Large damage initiated.
Yeah, definitely my guy. Now, unfortunately, my guy won't
You wanna
attack me
climb up
anymore.
a zip
But I'm
line?
out of combat, so whatever.
This motor should do the trick. How does it feel?
Nope.
There's gotta be a way to the tomb now.
I tried to dash strike and it just aimed straight for the security droid. I'm like, no.
Don't fall behind.
I'm not gonna rest. There's no reason to.
Thanks for the help.
Whatever neutralizes. Eyes up. I can't get a good hit. Get up there! Keep your distance and fire! Don't be next. Push forward. There's no gunners to protect you. Chase him. I know I'll get you. All that's left. Stand still.
This elevator doesn't work yet, right? Yeah, didn't think so. Oh, come on. All right. There it is. I was like, I know there's an echo around here. So does my hack on this guy still? I guess it does. My cat just knocked something over, and I don't know what it was. Oh, I see where you are. Out of there. Out of there. Out of there. Sorry, I gotta deal with this. Back there, huh? Norman, get out of there. Get out. Come on. He's like behind this big shelf that I have. He finds a way. And then he gets onto parts of the shelf that he's not supposed to be able to get to. Okay.
Open fire!
Appreciate it, BD.
Crisis averted. Oh yeah, there's a stim out here that I should definitely spend some time trying to get. Okay, easy. First try. The French stole parkour from cats. True.
Captain, I think we found a way in.
The stormtrooper used these while scouting the area. Looks like he may have found a way into the tomb.
Oh, use it. Oh, I should have healed before I grabbed that. Damn. That was stupid. Oh well, there's another bonfire coming up. It's not a big deal.
Mind helping me out? Much better, BD.
I see you, Jedi. You will pay for this. You won't escape. Near miss.
The rare hit from a Purge Trooper with batons.
A little help here? Just in time.
Usually those guys can't touch me.
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
My men will double their efforts. We'll get inside, Officer Crane.
Okay, I think there's no reason not to rest, because the guys in the Imperial dig site respawn anyways if you get out of the tomb. And I don't have to go back that way anyways. I don't think. Anyway. Boss time.
Cal Kestis. How predictable. Oh yes, I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding. You will not defeat me.
Hit me. Well, at least her... Oops. Okay, I was a little bit too careless on that. At least her posture refills pretty slowly. Which is good, because she's not super aggressive.
Now, BD!
You can't run forever. You can't win.
I'm not sure how that wasn't a parry.
Your demise
Okay,
draws nearer.
that her little helicopter move's gonna get me.
Who trained you?
Come on, just a couple more of those. Give me another one. One more, one more, one more. One more, one more. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, well that's good enough, I guess. Okay.
Toss me one, BD.
I'm being way too brave with that one. I've said that every time it's hit me. That just makes no sense.
You bleed like all the others. That was nothing.
You have to get her to 75%, I think. Or no, you get this one to 50. Oh.
Very well. You won't
That means I'm not on very good pace to finish this boss on this attempt. Whoops. Oh well. We might be here for a while.
You can't win. Accept it.
That's so confusing. I don't know how that's not a parry. Oh, okay. I went back. I accidentally pressed R1 because I kind of anticipated getting a stagger there. And I had to roll in a panic to avoid hitting her. Because Trill is one of those bosses that has a lot of openings where you can like dodge and hit her right after. For whatever reasons, that's just how they made her.
You can't win. Accept it. Very well. You won't dodge the next. You're not entirely useless.
Hey, I got her here.
Soon. You'll die a failure.
Okay, that's an interesting one. I can probably parry that. can.
Stop moving. Lucky. You can't win. Accept it.
Hang on. I had to change the music. Fuck Kanye. Oh, that was a kick. God damn it. I mean, that still counts, but it's not what I wanted. Oh, nice. Okay. I was just a little late on that. Yo, I appreciate it, Stuffed. I'll be making a video out of this too, so if you miss any part of this run, you'll be able to catch up for sure. I appreciate it. Like I don't think there's any skills that are gonna make this easier. Let me see. And it's not like you finally caught a stream. It's more like I'm finally streaming. I don't stream very much during the school year, but it's summer, so I can actually do the thing. Yeah, there's no skill or ability I'm gonna be able to buy that's gonna give me VOD posted on YouTube. So I don't publish my VODs necessarily like on this channel, but I have a VODs channel where I upload stuff. The VOD automatically saves on Twitch though. I kind of don't know how I should handle that, actually. Whether I should, because like my VODs are unlisted. I could put them in a playlist that makes them visible and watchable, but I don't know. If I have a VODs channel, I might as well just use that.
Accept it.
Remember this being a pain in the ass performance-wise at launch? This one I didn't really have any problems at launch. There's definitely some issues, like it's really heavily CPU bound, and that's never really changed. There's some micro stutter at pretty predictable points when the game's like loading assets and stuff like that. It's nowhere near as bad as Survivor in terms of performance, though. Even at launch, Survivor's a lot worse than this game ever was. Yeah, some issues you can definitely brute force with hardware for sure. Not necessarily this game's issues. This game's issues are more going to be like a thing, or I guess this game and Survivor. They're going to have like minor little performance hiccups until CPUs are like twice as powerful as they are now. Damn it.
Right here, BD.
You can't win. Accept it.
Sorry, I'm not looking at chat very much. I'm trying to lock in. That's a weird time to do that.
Very well. You won't dodge the next.
Maybe not so weird.
You will not defeat me.
Stop running. Why are you running?
You can't win. Accept it.
Oh. Okay, didn't hit her. It's fine.
Lucky.
Oh, she's doing... Oh, never mind. She's not doing the thing. I thought she was doing the zoom around the arena thing. Oh, she's doing that now. Okay. Man, that overhead thing she does,
Not
if you
quick
parry
enough.
that takes a fuck ton of her posture away.
Stop moving.
And then she immediately regains it.
Lucky.
Okay, that counts. She was posture broken when I hit her. I guess that's one thing delay thrust is actually good for, if they're out of range of a traditional riposte. Come on, come on. Nice. She's mixing and matching these moves in a way that I don't think I've ever seen her actually do before. Interesting. Okay, nice hit.
You can't win. Accept it.
Missed a parry. Damn it.
I will destroy you. Who trained you?
That move is so sneaky. She like whirls the thing around at really close range. almost looks like she's like flourishing to get ready for an attack, but no, that is actually an attack with a hitbox.
You're not entirely useless. You bleed like all the others.
I deserve that. For helicopters, parry timing is actually super weird. Hard to get right. Excuse me?
You can't run forever. You can't win.
See, I can't get that
Accept it.
consistent.
Help me, BD.
That move is really weird too. Do the overhead. That was my fault. Come on, do an overhead. That attack's weird. Overhead. Damn it. My fault, I just mistimed that.
You can't run forever.
Come on. Oh yeah, just stall and get all of your fucking points back.
You can't win. Accept it.
Yeah. Okay, well at least you gave me a good attack.
Suffered far worse.
Overhead. I don't know why I can't parry that anymore. She got hard all of a sudden. Okay, overhead me. Jesus. I'm not a fan of how she, like, stalls and then gets a bunch of her poise back, and I eventually get her, like, right back to where I was before. But I guess that's the name of the game. Overhead. What's up, Baron? It's actually been okay so far. Dathomir to get the double blade was a little difficult, but nothing we couldn't handle. What I'm really worried about is Ordo Eris. Ordo Eris is going to probably be interesting, to say the least. Am I really about to two-shot this boss? I expected to be here for a couple hours.
You can't win.
The helicopter's so hard to parry.
I've suffered far worse.
Come on, come on, be aggressive, be aggressive. Be aggressive, be aggressive. That's my girl. A couple more hits like that.
Like the others.
Okay. Her AI definitely does get more aggressive at a certain point. You just have to get good RNG with the moves that she pulls out. Come on, come on. No, come on. Give me a good one. Overhead. Nice.
That was
one more hit, I think. Overhead. Nice. Okay. Whew. I expected to be here for a little bit longer than that. I'm feeling good. We are just simply gaming.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sear's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sarah was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
So I think as soon as Cal says Trilla, the subtitle changes. Yes, it does. Somebody asked about that earlier. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I couldn't remember.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with a choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness.
Feels okay,
She
man.
saw what they had done to me, as I am now.
That's a good fight, actually.
She turned.
I wish that they kept some of those
exposing her
moves
true
in
nature.
Trilla 3 and 4.
Used the dark side.
Some of those moves are actually really fun to learn.
Off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she
It would have been a
cracks
cool
and betrays
progression if you got like
Is that
Trilla
who you
1
want
where she only
referred to
does
when
like
you
2
find the
things,
hologram?
and then Trilla 2 where she actually can kill you and is
What
lethal.
would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to
And
mention his name.
each time you met the boss,
What would
a
he
few
think
moves got
if he
added
could
until
see
she
his
just has this
Padawan now,
insane move set at
skulking
the
in the
end,
shadows with a betrayer, granting her access
which
to
she
a
does.
legion of impressionable students.
It's just that the difference between Trilla 3 and Trilla 4 is like jumping 20 feet in the air.
I thought the same thing.
It's a
once.
crazy jump.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb.
Seer. What about Seer?
We found it. It feels different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it.
Sorry, I'm modifying music, YouTube. I know you can't hear it. There. Okay. Vader Flichter. True.
I found it, but Seer, why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions.
Yeah, that's a pretty
was
funny
always
scene.
a pastime of hers.
Perfect for like a yeet sound effect. Yeet!
There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
It's funny. Like, run, Cal. I'll protect you. Yeet. All right, Tomb Guardian number 4. Alright, we'll be here for a few minutes. I had to do this fight like 4 times in the Tomb of Elrond. It was miserable. I want lightsaber mastery, and I want it right now. That was a really early jump. I'm surprised I got away with that. So the rule is if I can't actually posture break something, then I'm allowed to like take 1 hit after a parry. So I just have to fish out parryable attacks from this guy, and every time I parry, I'm allowed to hit him. That was not a parry. I can't focus on parry timing because I'm talking. There, that was a parry. Have enough Offspring on my playlist, I think. Fun fact, did you know that the white guy from the Pretty Fly for a White Guy music video is a Twitch partner? He does politics. Yeah, JGM. JGM, for sure. Wouldn't even be a challenge any other way. Not that I'm like too good at the game or anything, but I mean I'm kind of good at the game. Oh, did I tell you that before, Baron? It's an interesting fact. Who would have thought that the white guy from Pretty Fly for a White Guy grew up to be a Twitch poll streamer and partner? It's pretty crazy. Oh. I'm... really lucky those hit the ceiling.
Hey, BD.
Normally he doesn't do that attack if you stay close enough to him, but I guess I was far enough away for just long enough. Nice. Studies the game differently for sure. Yeah, I'm already learning a bunch of shit about this game that I didn't know. Like, I'm so much more comfortable with Trilla 2 after that encounter. It's crazy. I'm learning that the Scout Trooper commanders have a, like, short range, almost instant, unavoidable fucking, like, I'm gonna hit you in the face with my gun, and if you're not anticipating it, you're pretty much gonna get hit by it. I've never seen that move before. And then if you are anticipating that move, you're gonna get hit by the other shit that they do. GLGL currently trying not to die due to the heat. Well, I hope you don't die due to the heat, Louis. I mean, I know that you're in the UK and it gets really, really hot there, like 85, but... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I know it's hot.
Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
We'll see how much you learn.
Yee! Guy got Sparta kicked. 85 in Celsius is hot. Yeah, I mean Fahrenheit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 85 sounds good. How hot is it? Oh god. Oh god. No, you're supposed to kill the stormtrooper behind you before you come over here, bro.
Stay on you.
All right. Come on, hit me. Okay, good enough, I guess. Like that kick that for some reason almost never comes out, I think killed me twice. Just because I wasn't expecting it. Okay, that was my fault. It's been an average 28 to 32 degrees every day for the last 2 weeks. Isn't that like, I guess that's like 90. 90, 95, isn't it? Because I want to say 30 is like right at 90, but I can't remember. Do I take bribes for lightsaber color? Yeah, I mean, we're going to get to Ilum eventually. We might not get... I mean, we're probably not going to get to Ilum today. So if you want me to change to green or orange, yeah, I'll take a bribe for that. But beyond that, I can't really do anything. Until Ilum, which will, like I said, probably not be today. And I won't be able to do it until after this tomb, I think, because that's when the next table is. So you can only do it at a workbench, and I don't think there's any workbenches in the tomb. You're dying. Yeah. So I grew up in... So for the most part, I grew up in the American South. I am not a fan of the heat, for sure. I feel your pain. That's how it was like every summer, dude. Like 95, 105 degrees, something like that. 100% humidity most of the time. Fucking miserable. I hated living in the South. It was awful. Like, I live in a warm... The state that I live in has, like, two kind of climates, right? It can either be, like, mild and rainy a lot, or it can be kind of hot and dry. I'm in the hot and dry part. Still so much better than living in the South. Yeah, workbench after this tomb where you get the probe droid upgrade for sure. Orange? Yo, thank you for the $10 super chat, Thomas. I appreciate it. I will change to orange as soon as I'm done with the tomb and I get to a table for sure. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, damn it. I forgot to counterattack. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so the southern part of the U.S. where I grew up, yeah, oh, that was my fault. Oh no. Oh no.
BD, stim!
Okay, that was scary. Very humid, very hot for basically the entire summer. And most of spring as well. I lived in Florida, I lived in South Carolina, I lived in North Carolina. Fucking miserable, dude. Just do a no-hit run. There's a reason that people don't no-hit this game, Louis. I don't know if you've noticed, there is no no-hit Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order community. The number of people who have no-hit Jedi Fallen Order is 1. Their name's Pretzel. Sometimes they're in chat. Oh no, is his AI broken? No, his AI is broken. Oh, wait. Nope, he's good. He's good. Okay. Yeah, you would be the second. I think like 4 people have no damage this game, but it's the no hit, no damage community for Fallen Order is very, very small. For a reason. Because the no hit run for this game fucking sucks ass.
Vanity and extravagance in this period of their history.
If you can do Bloodborne, you can do this? I don't know. Does Pretzel have a recording of this? Yeah, Pretzel's run is on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. YouTube.com. Fallen Order no hit. Okay, not coming up. Fallen Order no hit Pretzel. Okay, that's not coming up either. Okay, I don't have time to... I guess I can't find it right now. I thought it would come up pretty easy on, like, a search, but yeah. Pretzel's no-hit run is on YouTube. It's very impressive. And he, like... I'll give him credit. He considers a lot of things hits that I don't think many other people would. And as a result, that run was a lot harder for him to get than it necessarily needed to be. Like, he would consider... So the you know how when you're in the flashback right before you get force push and you get those rocks flying at you? Those are hits in Pretzel's run, so he has to avoid those. I don't know if anybody else would do that or just say that this is like intended.
I can't hit him. Watch out.
Oh yeah, that run's definitely very impressive. That hit. I fucking hate that move. Fuck you. Yeah, he made it way harder on himself than he needed to. For it to be considered like a valid no-hit run or whatever. So, credit for sure. I thought that there was going to be a goat up here, but I guess I was wrong.
Maybe you jump in there. Yes.
For certain. There's a scan right there.
What I found here is
Really? You don't like this planet, Louis? This is my favorite planet in the game. You don't like the puzzles? Man, honestly, that's a skill issue. I'm just gonna say it. Come here, little rat. That Tomb Guardian is passive. We don't have to fight it. Gotta remember you're a complete idiot. I mean, you said that, not me. I would never say that. It's not a nice thing to say about somebody.
We're never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad.
Wonder if Pretzel took it down. Oh, can you not find it either, Baron? The only...
How did someone say...
I remember he's like talked about he would take it down if it... No? Yeah. I remember there was a question at one point about whether or not there was a... So, in the push flashback, right? At the end of the hallway where you're getting pelted with rocks or whatever, there's a stagger that Cal is like instantly put in when you get into the training arena. And that stagger, I think Pretzel was saying, was unavoidable. Oh my god. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. But that stagger, I think Pretzel was saying, was unavoidable. And there was some discussion at some point about whether or not you could actually avoid that with a really quick force push input at the beginning of the flashback. I don't believe you can. But I remember him saying that if you could, he would consider that a hit and redo the run.
Shot it. Oh, sorry. I can't... The Jedi! Fine. On target! Am I even close to hitting him? We can't stop him! I knew it would end like this.
But I don't think that was avoidable, so I don't know. Maybe he took it down for some other reason, I don't know. I'll keep giving him credit as the only person to ever no-hit this game until he tells me to stop. I couldn't remember if there's a... Can't remember. What the hell? I disagree with that hitbox. Dude, no. Let me up. Let me up. Come back up here. This is a better place to fight.
Flee, coward.
I disagree with that hit.
Can't fail.
I disagree with that hit. What's going on with these hitboxes?
Fight. I'll break your resolve.
BD, I need help.
I super disagree. Game's being weird.
Your fate is sealed. You cannot end me. You aren't so skilled.
Okay, weirdest purge trooper ever? Yeah, no hit in this game especially, it's like just a whole other beast. It's a whole other beast. I don't think the developers, when they made this game, if they were thinking that you could get through without ever taking damage, they definitely were not thinking you could get through without ever taking a hit. At least not defining a hit the same way that the community does. Imagine a no-hit on Survivor? No, because Pretzel told me that it was impossible, and I'm going to take him at his word.
He died before the job was finished.
I remember there was a specific reason that he said literally impossible, as opposed to just, like, inhumanly difficult. Which are really two different things. I just don't remember what his reason was. Alright, I'm gonna let Mr. Flame Trooper take care of the rats real quick. Yeah, there was some boss or something. I just can't remember what the exact reason was.
Found you, intruder. I can take you myself.
Mm-hmm. Yep, nice.
PD, toss me a stim. Just in time.
Alright, this goat better not fuck with me. Nice goat.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost?
Nice goat. I'm gonna go ahead and rest.
Stormtroopers and... workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Sarah made me.
Master would be disappointed. You lack focus. Perish. I will not fall. Adjusted.
Get fucked, idiot. Did you DM him? Let me know what he says. Huh? Okay, Mr. Skaz. Just hit me with point blank with no indication that you're actually going to use that attack. Okay. Parrying the Skaz is the hardest thing in the game. Okay. I love it when I get deflects that take out the melee troopers that are running at me. It's so cool. I think it's Pretzel 357.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do.
Thomas.
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
I think. There's numbers at the end of it. I just don't always super remember what those numbers are. Bum, 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 bum. Are you Jar Jar's cousin or something? Misa thinks so. I can neither confirm nor deny. What's up, double A? Or is that double A? I don't know how I should read that. Double A. Or double A.
I noticed something.
Damn, I still don't know how to read that.
It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of
Shoot
a
me.
scrapper.
Don't let him escape. My time to shine. I'll catch you. Pursuit. Fight him! Come on, coward!
Oh shit! I'm gonna let that. I'm gonna let that regen because I was an idiot and hit him a little bit too early.
He keeps slipping away. We'll take you down. Chase him. We have the advantage.
BD!
Is he using stims? You're too close. Keep slipping away.
Come on, let me get a hit. Come on, dude. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be rough. You like quadruple A battery that was never used for? Okay. Two commanders and a purge trooper at the same time is kind of rough. I wonder if... So if I target that commander, I kind of wonder if the deflections are going to prioritize him? Because that would be ideal, probably.
Threat present. I understand. I can't get a clear shot. I've got an opening. Target and fire. Come on, hit him. Yes, I got him.
Okay, yeah, nice. Nice. Yep. Commanders can be quick flick pushed off. I'm not gravity cheesing anything. Otherwise, yeah, this encounter, if I was gravity cheesing, this encounter would not be a problem. Well, it's not no force abilities, but I refuse to directly damage anything with anything other than a riposte, and I would consider pushing him off to the void direct damage.
So fast.
Okay, got a little bit of progress here. Man, I wish...
Door stim.
Jedi's recovering.
I wish that slow worked better. It's not that helpful. Yeah, I got it.
This one is quick. Someone else else take him. This child fears us. I can't keep track of him. You will fall.
These red attacks they like to do are pretty problematic, though.
Charge forward.
Help me, BD.
Come on, dude. You could have given me anything right there, and you gave me that.
This one's mine.
Oh. Looks like I found a spot where the other guys don't want to fight me.
We better end this fast.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Don't let the Jedi out of your sight. Assault him. Damaged.
No, I feel like I blocked that.
I missed. Death is certain.
Okay, well, oh. Didn't mean to do that. Nice.
BD, stim here.
Can't overpower us. Burn. This one is mine. How do we get him? We'll end this quick. Come, let me end you.
Man, they're not being nice.
This one's quick. Get on him!
Dude, really?
Got him. Hit him already. Kill the Jedi. Target's got a stim.
Being out of force is not helping either. Come on, hit me again. Aw, dude, I didn't anticipate it.
Don't let him escape. Get to the Jedi.
Wait, have I just survived so long that they're gonna... Oh. Okay. I guess I'll take it. I didn't know that happened. Right, I don't mean the force abilities are cheese. I think gravity's kind of a cheese.
Everywhere it is within me, it
But-
surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you.
I'm letting, like, I'll
Over
use
time,
force
when
abilities,
emotion,
but
pain or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated.
not that any run that pushes stuff off ledges is necessarily cheesy. I just the point is to only damage enemies with ripostes. So I'm only damaging enemies with ripostes.
And summon your weapon.
Yeah, they killed their best guys. What the hell?
Forces within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Force is with me. It connects us.
Okay, well, happy to be done with that, and now I have more skills that I can buy. Not many old school JFO players are still playing. Yeah, it's not a big group anymore. Even the speedrunners are mostly not doing it. Moved on to other things.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily.
It's a
I
shame.
always
It's a good
allow
game. But I guess kind of inevitable at a certain point. Okay, rest and go into the skill tree. Won't have lightsaber mastery, but I will have... let's see. Survival skills, personalized stims, mass push, grasping pull, power of friendship. Of those, probably survival skills, and what else can I buy? Nothing useful, I don't think. I'm reluctant to even get mass push or howling push. Well, actually, I don't know if mass push is going to do damage. Howling push absolutely will, and I shouldn't use it. Especially on enemies that I know it does damage to, like the Night Sisters and stuff, but it's worth considering, I think, maybe. Can't tell if that guy... I can't remember when that guy starts shooting me. Probably right when I get onto this platform.
I can't fight anymore! Be careful! You want to handle this? How do we get him?
You want to shoot me? I'm not super into this idea of being on a platform with all three of those things. Okay.
Move up! He's moving!
Cool.
Use the stem.
Not gonna hit you, I just don't want you to do that. I forgot the counterattack, dude. There's at least a dozen times that I've done that against this specific enemy type. Ah.
BD.
Scary. Okay, so should not let him get me that close to the edge anymore. Good to know. Missed the second parry. It was pretty gross. Partially because he's pushing me out of position up against the ledge. Oh shit. Sorry, I split my recordings to keep them in manageable lengths, and the one I was on was like 2 hours long. I was looking at chat. I forgot to counterattack. Getting close to the end. Almost done. Just don't throw. Okay. Easy part's over with. Shoot me again. Nice. Oh, well that was not that was not deliberate, nor was it direct damage, so not against the rules.
Feeling much better. Thanks.
Okay, the probe droid up there needs to shoot me a couple times.
I may not run as fast as I normally should. That's all. You stand and blast. You shouldn't be running away. Kill the Jedi. Hunt him down. I'm stepping back. I can't get him.
I wish you had not done that.
Move forward.
Dude.
Someone should catch him. We will wipe out all traitors.
Need an assist.
We have to stop him.
I should have bought Power of Friendship.
Fight him, cowards.
That was a mistake. I don't know what I was thinking buying anything else.
All Jedi must die. Fight me. I'll annihilate you. Take that. He's fleeing. Track him.
Okay, halfway there with the scout commander.
We can catch him still. I'm stepping back.
All right.
You are holding me back. You aren't so skilled. Feeling the pressure.
Cal needs to level 80p. No, I just should have bought Power of Friendship. It's like the most useful power in the game. I don't know why I didn't buy it. I was just being stupid. Because now I need to save 3 points for lightsaber mastery. And 3 points for Power of Friendship. Which means I need 6 points by the time I get to the top of the origin tree. Which is probably not going to happen.
This was an offering to the sage buried here. At the time, it was considered precious.
Yeah, appreciate it, Mercy. I do appreciate it. I wish I had time to make more of it. Alright, come here, Mr. Joe Taz. That was not a parry. That was not a parry either. Damn. Anything coming from his left is just impossible to parry. What the hell? What in the world? I've parried that before. I know I have. Unbelievable. Nice hitbox, dude. What in the hell? Okay, yeah, and I missed that one because I'm too far away. Thank you, finally. Yeah, I'm too late on that. Dude. I just need one more parry. That's it. That's good. Okay. I'll just have to get past these guys to get to the bonfire.
Found him. There.
What difficulty is this on? JGM, Jedi Grandmaster. All the challenge runs I do on this game are going to be on Jedi Grandmaster. I usually play, like, anything I'm going to challenge run, I'll challenge run it on the hardest difficulty. Is usually how that goes. Yeah, okay, I can leave that guy alone over there. I might just let the Tomb Guardian clear these guys out for me, though. Looks like the goat won his fight over there. Two of 4 chests. Oh no, I know which 2 it is. Okay. One guy left. There we go. He dropped his gun, so he's probably dead. Nope, don't do that. Forgot to counterattack. That was super early. I'm so surprised I got away with that. Nice terrain memes. Yeah, I knew that was early.
Hey, BD.
Well, at least I can interrupt that attack. Nice terrain memes again, dude. The guy's like sinking into the water. know if it's actually possible to miss that second parry if you just let go of block after the first one. GG. Now for the goat. All right. Can't remember if there's any rats in that room, but I'm probably gonna wait. Yeah, bait the charge out, bring him in here. Oh, there are rats over there. Oh, scary. Christ. Okay. Okay. We can let's 1v1. Okay. He tried. Oh, there's a little rat hole right there. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. Good to know for the future. If I ever have to go into this room again, walk right up to the gate and get the rat out. Can't remember how to do this puzzle. I think it's, yeah, it's like this. Like you drop that, pick that up. Don't miss. Throw that in there, and it should just take care of. There we go. Sorry, Wheeler. I'm gonna skip Wheeler. Feels bad, man. Just not in a Wheeler mood for some reason.
Reverence for the stage buried here.
Two more chests. And I think no more secrets, right? Yeah, just two more chests. I know which ones I need. Mr. Passive Tomb Guardian. I don't know why I need to be here. I'm supposed to go up this way. Yeah. I don't need a hint. Shut up. Quit holding my hand. Yeah, I remember this being a pain in the ass. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Want to check it out? What's that, BD?
I actually might save here. There's nothing super dangerous left in this tomb, but that room with the, what, 5 Skazes and that Purge Trooper can be pretty dangerous if you don't give it the right amount of respect. This room.
Your resistance is futile.
Come here. I don't know why it's so jittery.
Yes, be afraid. Stop me.
Mind helping me out? You're quick.
Oh. No, don't spawn another one. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's another little echo that I forgot to get to. I'll get that on the way back. Okay. Right. Now I remember. I put the candle out. Okay, this should be the last chest, and then... What did I say? Oh, a little Force Echo. And then we should be done in here. Just to make sure I remember where that's at, it is right there.
These are the remains of a Zephonian, the laborer, worked to death.
Yeah, okay. Done exploring. Just need to get out of here. And we'll run past this Tomb Guardian, who's still passive. No idea why they put that there. If you attack that, it will actually attack you. Yeah, it's just a weird thing. Not sure why it's there. Oh, do we go for the YOLO? Yeah, I think so. Swag strats right here. I don't even know why I turned on the magnet. Unnecessary. That is Tomb of Migdral. Riposte only. Okay, this is going really well. Really well and pretty fast. I didn't expect to get this far today. hand's starting to hurt, though.
Let's check it out.
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mixtral at the Vault Ambagano. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the Vault. This is the key and the guide. The Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
I really should probably save before I open this chest.
What is it, BD?
I've had a game crash on that chest opening before, and yeah. I mean, during a speedrun it's worse, because during the 100% speedrun you don't save between getting pull and right now. So it's like if the game crashes, it's just awful. Requires more research.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
First time chatter, Eno Cordova.
I needed this tomb raised, and now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good.
Alright.
The probe droid
Get the probe droid processing unit here.
What's it like hacking other droids anyway? Yeah, I feel weird about hacking.
And after that we change our
For a
lightsaber
good
crystal.
cause, though, right?
Thank you again, Thomas. Boom.
Should check in with the Mantis.
Whoops.
Should check in with the Mantis. Gorilla probably knows where they are. You sure the comm's fixed? They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back.
So I need to finish up. What do I need?
Get some kind of trap.
I need to finish up HQ,
Like we've been walking into a lot
and
of
then
lately. Wait,
go back down to the
Do you
dig
hear
site, get the stim, and then leave the planet. And HQ finishing up HQ looks like this chest.
just need to know, don't you? Yes. Let's take a look.
Got an intruder! You killed them all!
And then we safety save before the purge trooper. And then I gotta decide what, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna get the droid, aren't I? If I go through the ice caves, there's basically no preventing that. I can deflect the droid. That's not that big of a deal.
Come on, hit him! Watch yourself!
Yeah, the droid's not a terrible bounty hunter to get.
At least try to fight! Got me! Finally!
Oh, this is why we safety save.
Can't get away!
I feel like when they were testing these guys, they probably didn't play like this, because getting in their face just loops them. All they do is they try to melee you, and they do the shotgun blast thing.
Imperial officer hid a valuable relic here. She's hoping to use it to gain favor with the Emperor.
Feels like maybe
Her
I'm
deception was
finding
making her
things that were
reckless.
not intended to be found. What is this? Oh, that's the dig site. That's where I need to go next. Duh.
Over here, BD.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of bad guys down at the bottom of the elevator. That's okay. This encounter went fine the first time. Why would it go worse? The Force will guide your lose path to the right direction. I don't know what that means. Oh, the Force will take me the right way. Yeah. For sure. Oh, well, this is not nearly as many. Nice. Thank you.
You're quick. Good for you. Get in here.
Oh, the probe droid took out all those.
Stopping my attack.
The probe droid took out the two guys behind me. That was not intentional. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't have a lot of close range moves necessarily. It's just weird that it loops like that. When you're in close, they have no variety. They just try to shotgun blast you, and then they try to hit you with the stock, and then they try to shotgun blast you again.
I will not bend. You're a engineer.
Gunslinger provokes attack of opportunity if they fire in melee range. True. Maybe it does make sense. Maybe I'm just not thinking about it the right way.
Have I mentioned to you how awesome this is? Because you're pretty great.
Okay, Mr. Droid.
All right, payday. Block this.
BD, here.
Go ahead and take me. There we go. All right, successfully kidnapped. Yeah, I agree, Baron. I like games like that, where every enemy has like every enemy's like a chess piece, and they all have just different moves that they can do. And they combine in cool ways where if you add one to the encounter, right, it changes the encounter fundamentally. I think this game does that really well. This game and like Doom 2016 and Eternal both do that really well. I haven't played the new one.
Little buddy, where are you? BD? Gotta find a way out of here.
It's that terminal, right?
Here it is.
No, not that one.
Something back there.
That
Is that
one.
a power cable?
That did it.
Yeah, I do agree. I think that's one of the things that Survivor does well. I think that Survivor has a problem with
might be deep underground.
Too many enemies in one encounter. Like, they give you all these tools to, like, minimize the amount of damage that an enemy can do to you. They give you droid hacks, they give you confusion, but then they do really weird things. Like, they'll put droids...
That did something.
Oh, like, the one encounter that I'm thinking of that I'm like, who tested this? Is on the Shattered Moon. In, like, the observatory section.
Let's see.
Right, like right after you get up to the top of the elevator, you've got that encounter with a bunch of commando droids, a couple of raider elites. There's a hammer raider up on the balcony. It's like right where you get the not the droidica hack, the other hack, or maybe it is the droidica hack. I can't remember. But that encounter is just bullshit. Because everything is out of LOS. It's impossible. It's impossible to prepare for that encounter. Yeah, right before the balloon upgrade. That one.
Hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you.
That's one of those encounters where I'm like, why am I playing this game?
Let's get that restraining
Like every time I get there. True, yeah, a run killer if you're going empty skills, because you really need confusion or droid hacks or something in that fight, right? You can't really get by
Let's get
without
out of
it.
here before the same happens to us.
At least not without some serious pain.
Let's move, BD.
And it's okay for an encounter to be hard, you know what I mean? But it's like, that one's, I think, excessive. It's like, who tested this? Why did they think this was fun? There's a lot of encounters where I'll be getting my ass kicked, but you'll never hear me say, I'm not having fun.
We gotta get through this way. It's got power now.
You wanna hack that?
Appreciate it, BD.
It's definitely not the only such encounter. It's the first one that comes to my mind is all, yeah.
Hey, I recognize this band.
Cal recognizes Marty Robbins. That's weird. I am not going to get Ultimate Force Attunement in anticipation of possibly dying enough that I get 3 points and I'm able to buy Power of Friendship. Big Iron was playing just now. I know you can't hear music on YouTube. Unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that.
Finally, he arrives. We had action on how long it would take you
Twitch
to get
gets
here.
Twitch gets music and Twitch gets like audio and video alerts that are potentially copyrighted or would potentially get me in trouble on YouTube.
For bringing us together.
I will. As soon as we get out of here.
We have a special
Cal is a
challenger
fan.
for you
There's a
tonight.
glitch in this game called Big Iron.
From a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's got. Oh, somebody get baby his toy.
Want a show? I'll give you
All
a show.
right, you first. Come here, buddy.
I smell blood and money. Tonight, we celebrate those fallen challengers of the past and the great sacrifice they made to make us all rich.
I feel screwed. Oh yeah, I forgot they can kill their friends. Looks like the frog can kill them. Maybe. Not with that attack. I don't know. Oh no. Well, at least that's not a one-shot in this game. Okay. It is what it is. Oh, they let more out. Just when you thought there weren't enough on the board? Okay, it looks like the frog took him out. That's nice. Now I can just focus on the frog.
BD!
Oh, look at that!
You don't usually do that move.
You got lucky,
Okay.
handsome.
There we
Get
go.
the hang of it quick.
Maybe you should come down and face me yourself.
I'm gonna try to bait the Y-Shock into the,
Henry talks too much.
into the good move, maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Dathomir spiders.
Help me, BD.
I think the Dathomir spiders are responsible for more deaths on this run so far than any other enemy. For that reason.
Is that it for our hero? Let's get him something with some bite.
No.
Now that's what I call a fight. Let's level this thing. Hit him
Come on,
with
do the
something
move.
really nasty.
Do the move quick before the other thing gets over here. Yes! Good job. Okay, I thought I was gonna get robbed. I gotta deal with this spider. Or maybe the Jotaz will deal with the spider for me? No, what's that hitbox, dude?
Easy pickings.
Okay, just a Jotaz. I can deal with that. Unless that keeps happening. Unless that keeps happening. Okay, I shouldn't have backed up there. Any power standings? First, Dathomir spiders. Second, stormtroopers and a purge trooper together at the same time. Yeah. Distant third, Trilla. That sounds about fair. Sounds about fair. The spiders have definitely, caused the most deaths. And in not a very big amount of time either. I was only on Dathomir for like 45 minutes. Dude, how is that not a parry? Thank you. Yikes. Okay, that was scary.
I need help.
I need one more hit. Nope. Thank you.
I didn't like watching that.
All right. Only the boss. Only the boss left.
The best is yet to come. I believe you know our next challenge.
Oh, the big spider QT is super drawn out. Cal's just waiting to get third-partied. Yeah, that's definitely happened to me before. Here, luckily it didn't happen this time.
Look this. Look at him move. How does he do that?
Come on, just shoot me. Do the machine gun thing.
What did he just do?
There. Okay, that's... Can't take very many of those. That's what we want to see.
Oh, that's it. Oh, you're in trouble. Here it comes.
What did he just do?
I might die. Yep.
Did that hurt?
The good thing about Ordo Eris is if you die to this boss, you don't have to redo the gauntlet. You just die, and you redo the boss. The charge is really, really hard to dodge at close range. The tracking on it's really weird. Oh, sorry, Thomas. I didn't see your message. So the big iron glitch is when Cal... hello? The big iron glitch is when Cal puts away his lightsaber and uses it on the same frame.
I'm taking you down. Oh, you're in trouble.
I can show it to you in a minute.
Oh, come on.
Once I get out of here.
Take it.
So what you'll see is that Cal's lightsaber is on his hip, but it's still ignited.
Pretty quick, aren't you? Watch this.
I could have counterattacked that. I could have counterattacked that too.
You're paying for that.
It's fine.
Get him! How does he do that?
Combo time.
Oh, I'd like to see that again.
Okay.
I need a stim, BD.
You're going down.
Easy. Yeah, so I can show it when I can show it to you when I get to the next planet. But it's basically, yeah, Cal will put his lightsaber away and use it on the same frame. Recommend slow for the charge. I don't know why I never thought about that, but it's a really good idea.
I will chase you across the galaxy if I have
So you'll see him try to put it away and use it. It's like a glitchy animation that puts Cal in a state where he can interact with cutscenes without actually like entering them. It's pretty useful in the speedrun, but not really useful in any case apart from that.
Hey, Grease.
Really important for the any percent speedrun actually.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least you're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not
Holy
good.
shit, how's it 10 o'clock
The
almost?
entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
Very useful to not get third-partied. Yeah, I can imagine, especially in the duo fights.
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. But that's not
It's
all.
fluid, almost like they designed
The
it.
Empire
Oh wait,
overran
yeah.
our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee
This
fighters in the
song's
forest.
fucked up.
Be careful.
You too.
Later.
Later. We have our lead.
Okay, this is fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
Man, it's fucked up. I know YouTube, you can't hear what was fucked up about it. Trust me, that song's fucked up.
Wake up. Can we talk?
If anybody knows Stephen Lynch,
Can we
yeah, it was
talk?
Dear Diary by
I
Stephen
don't know what's
Lynch.
going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for
It's
it.
not any of your business.
I think it's my business. And we're all in this together, aren't we? Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me.
What
but
is it with the
you two are
cuts? So
best
this is
thing
the
that
second
ever
time that I've had a
happened in my
cutscene be desynced
Before
on
you
audio,
came along,
but as soon
all
as
I
the
cared
game
about
starts
was the
back up,
tight
it's
hand on the
fine.
stiff heater.
That's weird.
That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Audio's like a full 2 seconds behind
It's not a
almost.
game.
Really weird.
Before you
And then as
two,
soon as
all
the
I cared
cutscene ends,
about
it's gonna
was
go right
myself.
back to how it should be.
Easy money.
At least it better.
Now it's different.
Yeah, see?
Where are we headed? You know, even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill watching the games.
And as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just
Life's not a game.
no
Don't
gambling or nothing going on.
don't break the universe.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more.
Grease
than
doesn't
watching
break
a
the
couple
fourth wall
slugs
ever.
Square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so barbaric.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining. All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
Whoa, what was that? They're like two tiny little explosions to the right of the mantis. Do you see that? Okay, so I'll show you Big Iron real quick. Go quality mode. There, that's Big Iron. So now I'm going to walk around with my lightsaber on my hip, and it's still ignited, and it'll stay like that until I use it. Now let me turn performance mode back on because that was awful.
Joyce and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarful.
I can't remember if the Y-Shock is out and about in here. No, okay.
An abandoned patrol station. This is a dangerous area, BD.
Yeah, no problem. It visually is just kind of cool with the lightsaber just hanging there. Although, like I said, it's useful for the speed run and about nothing else. No bounty hunters, no bounty hunters, no bounty hunters. Alright. Oh wait, I can go this way.
Cal, do you read me? Spear gave me your comm frequency.
Alright. Are you okay?
I'm safe. Unlike too many of the others.
Resisting the urge to clip through the void plane and go out of bounds to the Shadowlands.
I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long.
Alright, worst enemy in the game?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Stay close, BD. Those things look fast.
Got pretty lucky with that one. Those enemies suck. They're super floaty, they like fly away from you, and then they'll swoop in and do a ton of damage. Oh, power of friendship.
Above! Okay. Just fight him!
Really?
I'm tracking him.
What are you doing here? Where'd you go? Stay away! Lucky block.
How am I early on that every time? That's crazy. Okay.
I'll break your guard.
Oh yeah, I don't have double jump yet. Whoops.
You Jedi. I will not bend. I'll get you.
I knew you'd jump in there. What is it, BD?
I have to go back this way.
Mari, are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a
There's...
Saw managed to take one
Right,
out
that guy's a rocket trooper.
Is he with you?
No, not anymore. We can talk about it when you get here.
Hit him!
Which means that I need to... Oh, shit. I will kill these guys. I will. Just let me do it on my terms, kind of.
Watch your back!
Okay. What's up, motherfucker? Aw, come on. There we go. Okay, now I've just got the 2 sligs. Okay, maybe the 1 slig? Since this guy got taken out by the rocket trooper, I guess. Puke. Slam? Slam? Puke. Puke. All right. This area's kind of fucked up if you're actually gonna, like, kill every enemy in the order that they come at you. Pretzel replied and his VOD is still up. Okay, weird that we couldn't find it. I saw a bunch of Jason DeHarris's videos when I searched for Pretzel's run, which is weird because I was very specific in my search query, right? I said Jedi Fallen Order, full game, no hit, Pretzel, and it gave me Jason before it gave me Pretzel. It was really weird.
Keep going. We're almost to the Shadowlands.
Nice. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't hit that. I feel like Google search algorithm's been worse and worse. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. All the Google results I get now. Oh, this is technically an enemy, but I can't repost it, so.
Hey, this whole forest is live.
Oh, damn. Okay, I have to fix my bot. My follows are supposed to be anonymous and unannounced, but thank you. I appreciate it.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
I've made a bunch of changes to my bot recently, so my bot's doing things that it's not supposed to do normally.
Come on. We're going to find Tarful.
But yeah, it seems like Google's results are just giving me, like, the AI generated result, and that's usually better than anything else that Google's gonna give me from now on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Are you serious? Hit me.
Help me, BD.
What is going on? I have no idea what to make of that. I have no idea what to make of that. Why is he not hitting me?
Something about this place. It's
I have to
sacred
kill
them.
him. He aggroed. Let me try and pull him to me and see if that's... Maybe it's the terrain right there. There. Oh! Look, dude. That's just not gonna go in the VOD, okay? That's just not gonna go in the VOD, alright? Nobody needs to know. Just kidding. What the fuck is up with that firefly? Why isn't it attacking me? That's so weird. Actually, hang on. I can fix my bot right now. Because I don't want it. I don't want it. Calling out lurkers. Disable. Okay. Okay. Why is that still... Oh, it's because I quit out. That's why that's still there.
Keep going! We're almost to the Shadowlands!
See? Like, how hard is it? These bugs hit me just fine. What's wrong with that other one? Maybe it's all the, maybe it's all the plants around that are confusing its AI or something. Oh, I appreciate it, Krieger. Thank you for following. I wouldn't say that you've finally caught me live. It's that I'm finally streaming. It's not that you haven't caught me. It's that I have not been live. I don't have a lot of time to stream during the school year, unfortunately. But during summer and winter breaks, I do have a lot more time available. So, hope to crank out some stuff over the summer.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I can scan that.
These jaw traps fake the scent of food to catch prey. Explains the Jogon fruit smell. Pretty creepy, though.
I've got a bunch of runs planned that are... I've kind of written a little bit about them down in my...
these don't freak Grease out.
Down in my panels for a bunch of different games, including this one. Hopefully I can get all of those done, plus some other stuff before the end of the summer. Alright, these things don't die, so... What is wrong with these things, man? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I didn't directly damage any of them, so that counts. That's a super weird... I've never seen that before, dude. That's so dumb.
It's sacred to them.
But I'll take it. I will take it. I assume it's probably the torch bug AI getting like confused by all the flowers around. I can't remember what those flowers are called.
Take him down.
That would be my guess.
I see you, Jedi.
What's up, motherfucker?
You will not fall. You won't escape me.
I disagree.
PD, stim here.
It's kind of a weird reflection on the guy's helmet. It makes it look like I'm playing Kazan or something.
PD.
Okay. Give me the good one. Not that one. Puke.
BD, stim here.
Okay, nice parry, bro. Oh, that's a puke. No.
They can't breach our choke
Okay,
point.
well, they didn't aggro, so I'm not worried about it.
Everyone, retreat! I'm covering you.
No, I failed the swag move.
Ever seen a place
Whatever.
like this before? Me neither.
Okay, okay, okay.
Hold on.
That puke? Fuck. Man, I want lightsaber mastery. This is painful. Ah! That's rude. Yeah, I'll hit 3 skill points at a time. At least I should. I might not get it like right when it's available, but definitely before the next boss. Which is really the important part.
Want to check it out? What you got there?
What's up, motherfucker? No. One of you give me the good attack, please. Not that one. Not that one either. That one. Yeah, I'll for sure get it. If not, like, when I get Jedi Flip, then definitely before Ninth Sister. I only need one more skill point. Ah.
These trees. I feel the force all around this place.
BD acted like it wanted to... Oh, it wants to scan the lung plant. Right.
That's where we're supposed to meet Tarful.
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Thank you. What will you all do now?
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
Alrighty. Underwater breather get. Yeah, literally the Mibu technique, yeah. When people tell me this game is not anything like Sekiro, I'm like, really? I accused Survivor of lifting their grapple from Sekiro, since you get it like right in the beginning of the game, except they don't do anything nearly as cool with their grapple as Sekiro did with theirs. People argue with me about it. Like, no, it's just, I mean, a lot of video games have grapples these days. I'm like, yeah. Including one that's got combat very similar to the one that we're playing. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of Star Wars Sekiro if the Sekiro combat was bad. Not that that's probably a little bit too harsh. I don't think the combat in this game is bad. It's just not as good. There are a lot of design decisions that detract from the combat in this game that if they had just done what Sekiro had done, the combat in this game would be better. Not that I expect them to imitate Sekiro necessarily, especially because these games came out in the same year. Like, they both released in 2019.
This, you and I are going to be unstoppable. There.
The fact that they didn't just lift a lot of the Sekiro things for Survivor means that they're aware of these mechanics and they're choosing not to incorporate them because they want to differentiate themselves. And I can respect that, but it's also at a detriment to the game. Like, it makes the game worse to not just copy what Sekiro did in a few aspects.
I'm feeling so great, BD.
Not every aspect, but just a few aspects. What's going on? Slam. Okay, I've got 2 of them on me now. This should be interesting. Maybe it'll just make it go faster, because they seem to be... Yeah, this is okay. Alright, you're kind of a pain in my ass, though. Okay, interesting. GG slugs.
Not even Tarful could keep them out forever.
Oh yeah, down.
Those things give me the creeps.
It's like, which way am I supposed to go?
Strong words coming from you.
Enemy spotted. Hit the Jedi.
Come on, dude.
Get the target.
Okay, well. Cool.
BD.
Nice. I don't know how that didn't kill the rocket trooper, bro.
I can beat you, Jedi.
Those multi-kills with a riposte are really handy.
I've got a read on the
Twofer. That was like a threefer. I took out 2 enemies and did half damage to a third. Yeah. It's a good thing I decided to allow that. Otherwise, I would have reset back to main menu many times.
What you got there?
I feel like it's fair, right? There's nothing I can do to avoid it, and it is still riposte damage. It's just another enemy getting in the way. I feel like it's fair. Especially with all the other ridiculous restrictions I'm putting on myself for no reason.
See what you found. Do you think the Empire would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if we hadn't intervened? The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarful put their trust.
Alright, this enemy coming up is one of the reasons that I'm actually very thankful for Survivor. Because before Survivor came out, I was convinced that these Purge Troopers were complete and utter bullshit. And then they took this Purge Trooper type enemy with the Electro Hammer, and they literally just copy-pasted it into the Bedlam Raider Elite with the hammer, and for some reason that enemy is really easy.
Power. Stop running. You're a quick one.
Oh, well.
Another step.
Clearly I'm out of practice.
You're not worth our time.
That quick red attack actually doesn't even do any damage. That one.
More power.
Neither does that kick.
You're a coward.
And you can tell because I just tried to heal and it wouldn't let me. Shoutouts to Baron for teaching me that. Oh my god, this guy's posture rebuilds fucking instantly though. It's insane.
Are you ready, Jedi? Just keep delaying. I need a challenge. You're no match.
Come on.
That's it for you.
Help, BD.
Unbelievable. This guy might actually be impossible.
Yes, more power.
If he keeps doing that taunt in between every fucking hit, I don't know if it's going to be possible to get him down. Especially if he just misses.
You're nothing. Let it be over.
Okay, that combo actually.
Run. You won't survive.
There we go.
Finally.
Okay, not impossible, just really difficult.
I'll end you. Stop.
Gotta get the right RNG on him too. It's like that move, that specific move sequence. If he doesn't do it, you're just screwed, right? Because this, yeah, he leads into that, and then he regens a bunch of posture, back to full. Yeah, and then he does it again.
How boring.
There we go. I don't know what he means boring. I'm having fun.
Yes, resist. Give me a fight. You're gonna die here. It's over. Are you ready, Jedi? You're nothing.
Give me the good combo, bro.
Run.
Not that
You
one.
won't survive.
Not that one either.
Power.
Also, that felt like bullshit because I dodged that red.
Can you survive?
Dodged that too.
You're a coward.
Ooh, okay.
Need an assist.
Stop playing around.
Stim here.
I'm going to destroy you. Don't let it be over. Is running all you do?
No, wrong combo, bro.
You're no match. Come on, Jedi. Die. Oh, yet.
BD.
Okay, it seems like if you don't... Oh, I see. Okay. So he just has, like, a bunch of different loops that attack can go through, depending on whether or not you parry the first one. And if you don't parry the first one, you're not getting his stance break. I'd see how that works. Because if you... That first little throw that he does with the butt of his weapon... If you don't parry that, you're not getting a stance break on that combo, because he will not let you... Like, he doesn't do the 3-move combo. I see. Okay. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Say hello to my second major skill issue on this run.
A Bracca scrap rat playing Jedi.
After the Dathomir spiders, I predict that this will be number 2.
To show your face here again, especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. Love it when I'm wrong.
Hang on!
Leroy Jenkins.
What is that thing? The Night Sister's searching for us. I should call. On second thought.
Oh, there's an alert idea. Leroy. Only not like ear rapey Leroy, but just like a regular Leroy. Yeah, I think I'll make that tonight. All right. How many? Let's see. Okay, I'm really close to 3 skill points. Let's go get this third one so that we can get lightsaber mastery instantly. Nice, good RNG. Good RNG. Okay, bad parry. Got away with it though. Okay, nice. And that was skill point number 3. We can just rush. We can just rush to Jedi Flip now and get lightsaber mastery, which is a huge, like 33% increase on all of our lightsaber damage. It's fucking gross. There's an echo up here.
Let's just hope it doesn't get too tall.
Where's the... There it is.
The stormtrooper was dragged here by some type of creature. And scary out there, BD.
Look at that. Look at how far I just fell without voiding out. Isn't that crazy? Can you imagine doing that in a video game? Oh, that's Pew. No, dude. I guess I probably could have. I probably could have taken that. Although, oh no, never mind. The slug killed the firefly. Didn't need to worry about it. What's up, Bob Constructor? I'm not allowed to directly damage it. Hey, no, when I dodge roll a rocket, that's not me directly damaging an enemy. That's friendly fire. I can't control what the AI does. You know? I couldn't stop that firefly from walking through the vomit either. The AI just does what it wants to do sometimes, you know? Pew. Yeah. All AI must die. In the video game, not in real life.
Hey, BD.
Don't clip that. The Overlord will find it eventually and take it personally. There we go, that's a kill. Okay, how do I go? How do I get up there without glitches? Oh, right. Okay. I'm so used to just TLJing up there that I didn't even think about this wall run.
For generations, the Wookiees made a pilgrimage to the top. The tree guided them.
Overlord will come. No, not if I'm not if I'm a good boy. What if I'm always really polite to ChatGPT, I think I'll probably be fine. I just can't be rude to it for no reason. I always say please and thank you to ChatGPT, which apparently is costing OpenAI literally hundreds of millions of dollars, and I kind of find that funny. I'm gonna keep doing it on purpose. Wow, this guy's like almost dead just from the fireflies. Cool. Cute. Come on, dude. There we go. There's a tack scurrying out of view on that lung plant. Might have missed it. I tried to count the tacks in this game one time. The tacks are the little monkey things. I think there's 5 of them. There might be more. I'm not sure.
Find something?
Yes. Hello. Scan. Thank you. All right. When I was making bingo for this game, count 5. I think 5 tacks was like a bingo task. Encounter 5 tacks or something like that. I don't remember.
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
Do you? Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again. Good.
All right, time to actually feel like a Jedi. In the game that makes you feel like a
Just
Jedi.
gotta keep getting back up, ED. As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight.
All right. Increase all lightsaber damage. Yes, please. Thank you. All right. Because I can't remember what else we have. Let's see. Power throw. Howling pull. I will not get that, I don't think. I definitely won't get howling push because it does damage. Yeah, I'm just looking like down the line what skills I need to get. Precision evade, probably my next priority. And then personalized stims. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see if I can get anything without screwing myself over. But that, I think, is where I'm going to call it for today. I've been going for about 8 hours, and I need to make some dinner and feed my cats and stuff. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Indy, again, for the Prime sub if you're lurking. I appreciate it. And thank you, Thomas, for the super chat that determined the color of my lightsaber. I'm going to go ahead and stop the YouTube stream now. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'll probably be back with this tomorrow.